Hello, everybody. Dangerous Freedom After Dark here. What's the old saying? Smoke if you got 'em. Let's see what I can do. What's up, 12B? Hey, Carolina girl. What's up, Best Life? I was just looking at the stats for Chicago. And once again, it's up around 60, 70 people. Yeah, 60, 70 shot. You know, it's not so much gun violence that they've got a problem with. It's politicians, lax rules, lax courts, lax judges. Yeah, Silver Girl. I still got it in my rotation. But Carolina ate a brownie, huh? That's what they used to say when I was in the Boy Scouts. Um, what does this say here? Oh, okay. 47 shot, 5 killed in Chicago, including a 7-year-old was killed. Yeah. But they're going to blame it on the gun. Blame it on the gun. You know, it's all the gun's fault. You know, these things, they just go around shooting people randomly. I'm telling you. Like, God, you know, they're never going to get this thing fixed until they understand what the real problem is. And it's mainly recidivism criminals. You know what I mean? You can't go around just slapping people on the wrist when they shoot somebody. Yeah, right. Best life. That's what I said. Only 47. Wow. But there was no holiday, you know, because on holidays, that's when they get the high numbers. What's up, Zach? Hey, Garrett. And he's gone. What's up, Willie? Well, that was the quickest intro ever. Like, hey, adios. Fuck you. Bye. That's yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Like, hi, Zach. And he's gone. What you been drinking tonight? Damn. What's up, Guardian? Good to see you. Hey, Sita. Man, it was crazy. I was watching this this movie. It was the capture of the Green River Killer. It was a little mini series they did. I don't know, maybe 10 years ago, something like that. And it took them damn near 19 years to catch the motherfucker. 19 years. What's up, Racer? Hey, Rip. That's just crazy. I mean, yeah, it's fucked up, man. That guy was a real creep, man. You know, and he's still alive. I just Googled it before I came on here, and motherfucker's still serving his time up in Washington. So if anybody happens to go inside of Walla Walla, probably do a lot of people a favor, just end this son of a bitch. Hey, what's up, Diamonds? Oh shit, here comes trouble.
Fucking sad. Bastards. Stoners.
Hey, Daniel. What was that? Spaceballs? Hell, President Stroop. Yeah, President Stroop, yeah.
So what's up, y'all? How you guys doing? All right?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I mean, that was like a 3-hour movie, but it was pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, that fucking Green River Killer. That was some shit, wasn't it, bro?
Dude, what a fucking creep, dude.
Oh
I
yeah.
can't believe they made a deal with him, other than the fact that they couldn't find all the bodies. Jeez Louise.
Oh, look at Raymond is already complaining. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Go!
Got the asshole for you, bro.
Hey, Nicole. Yeah, I was fucking...
Oh, I better fix my hat here. I'm on live stream. Holy shit.
I know, man.
Better get straightened up here, get my friggin' ducks in a row. I wasn't even going to come on live tonight, but I saw Zach starting shit so early, so I said, man, fuck this. I got to do something about this shit. Zach has to be stopped. He must be stopped.
That was too funny, though. He comes in like, hey, and then he's all like, bye. Click.
Actually, that wasn't very nice of you, Zach. That wasn't nice at all. You're too funny, Zach.
You know, you really are a spaceball.
I'm just glad we all have a fucking retarded home here to come to every night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I talked with DVP today.
Oh, Alex. Yeah, how's he doing?
He's doing all right, man. You know, he's just hanging in.
How's Lisa?
She's okay. She's still taking treatments and stuff like that, you know, but she's hanging in there.
Good.
Yeah. No, I was just calling him up finally get in touch with him. I've never spoke with him. And so I've been watching him for 2 fucking years now, so I figured I might as well send him an email and give him my phone number, see if he'll hit me up.
Yeah. He's been on a couple of my shows.
Yeah. I told him I've been I started doing live streams on your show about a month ago. He says, "Oh, all right, good." He said, "Good." He says, "Maybe I'll call you up one of these days. Come on live." I said, "But hey, sounds good to me." I said, "Just give me about 5 minutes heads up so I can smoke a couple bowls real quick."
Yeah, right.
That's right, smoking that shit again. Yeah, I gotta make some coffee. I'll be right here.
Dude, I do like those reset ceilings, man. I used to do those when I worked at Farnsworth. Kind of neat. It is really not that difficult either. Hey, what's up? Quietly yelling. How's the farm? So let's see what else we got here.
Yeah, dude, I think I got the Karachi virus, man. I feel like I got a bad cold now for a couple of days.
God damn, and dude, like seriously, dude, I'm really getting sick and tired of the way they're trying to push this whole gun violence narrative. Man, I just said it, dude. The guns don't do any. I mean, you can't blame it on the fucking gun, dude. They're inanimate objects. They're a fucking tool. God, these people are so ignorant.
Yeah, they're
They think,
fucking
oh yeah,
morons.
you know what we'll do is we'll make it harder for law-abiding gun owners to go out and get firearms or keep their firearms when we're not even the ones that are the damn problem.
Oh yeah, get those assault weapons out of there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah, the assault weapons that commit like fucking 1% of the crimes.
not even that. It's less than 1%.
Yeah, you know what I mean, though. Yeah, it's a fucking joke, dude. Joke's on us.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Freaking government.
Fuck them all, bro.
Ignorance. They're ignorant. They're ignorant.
Fuck them all, bro.
Yeah, market dogs. Yeah.
Bro, I haven't even watched local news in like fucking 2 years. I can't even handle the shit. I'll fucking blow a head gasket trying to watch TV.
Dude, right now down here in Arizona, they're trying to push the whole coof thing once again. Oh yeah, numbers are going up. You know, we got 3,000 some odd new cases and then 6 deaths, and then 2 more today, and it's like, okay, well, whatever. People die every fucking day, man. Give me a break.
Tell you what, bro, like I said, they can all go fuck off, man. I'm on my business. I keep to myself. Just stay the fuck off of my fucking lawn, man.
No doubt, right?
Yeah, I swear to God, man, I'm not joking. Stay the fuck off my. Yeah, stay the fuck off.
Gran Torino on their ass. Get off my fucking lawn.
I'm telling you, dude, stay the fuck off my lawn for real. That ain't a joke, neither.
I know it. Diamonds, I do know it. It's all manipulation. I know. The media is horrible about that. I know that. It just pisses me off because I know there's enough people that see and read this shit and they start believing it. That's the fucking problem right there. Like the people in the chat here and the people on the panel, we get it. We know they're fucking liars. We know they're pushing a false narrative and a false agenda. We get that. But not everybody can be as smart as we are. Yeah, quietly yelling. That's part of the problem. Now, trying to force the vax or even the mask mandate is enough for us. I mean, hell, we've got school districts down here that are being sued because they're trying to make the kids wear masks again. Bill, to your hat. You mean this hat? Well, I just got a bill. I'm just going redneck right now. You know, rednecks always wear their hats backwards. Well, not always, but at nighttime. We only wear them forwards like when it's sunny out usually, or when we're trying to hide our face. You know, do one of these numbers like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Or I could always do this one. There we go. Is that one better? You like the bill? It's not easy overcoming a lifetime of. Yeah, you know, I can get that, diamonds. The only thing is I was never brainwashed by the media, um, because I didn't listen to the media. I never watched the news. I mean, like seriously, until 9/11, dude, I don't think I watched any freaking news. I would hear about it sometimes from other coworkers and stuff. Like, hey, did you hear this is happening? And I'm like, no, I didn't hear nothing about that. I'm like, oh, it's all over the news. It's like, okay, well, you know what's all over the news right now? American soldiers are almost fully retreated from Afghanistan. And guess what happened? As we leave, the Taliban come right back in and take over all that ground again. Makes you wonder. I mean, were we doing the right thing by staying? I mean, I was always one of the ones saying, bring our troops home. You know what? Screw it. It's been their fight. It's always been their fight. Let them hash it out on their own. Do I think it's horrible how they treat Christians over there? Yes. Do I think it's awful how they treat women over there? Yes. But what are we supposed to do? I mean, we're not the world police. No matter how many people, I mean, we've always tried to be. We've always tried to be, oh, we're the good guys. We're going to come in and save everybody, blah, 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 blah. And what do? We go in there, we end up bombing the living shit out of them, killing more innocents than we do anything. Pardon me. Killing more innocents than we do anything else. So I still think it's a good idea to just pull our troops out. Now, could it have been done a little bit better? Possibly. I think it's going to be a lot up to the Afghani and the Middle Eastern people. I mean, we've given them training. Well, we've given the Taliban training too. That's the thing, though. We go over there, we train these people how to fight, and then when we leave and they start fighting again, it's like, well, shit. Well, of course they're going to fight. It's what groups do. It's what gangs do. Hell, we got a big enough. We got our own little fucking Chirac. I mean, give me a break, man. Yeah, Carolina. Yeah, Carolina girl said it best. It's a holy war. You can't fix it. It's a waste of 20 years. And I tend to agree. And how many trillions of dollars did we waste on that? Why? For oil? For poppies? What? Chicago is peaceful. Yeah. Try telling that to the people that live there. Jester, what is going on, brother?
Hey, everybody, how are y'all doing?
Man, did you watch from the beginning?
No, well,
Oh, you got to go back to the beginning, dude. As soon as Jeremy, as soon as Zach popped in here, he's all like, "Hey, everybody!" And then he goes like this, and boom, he's gone. Like, okay.
he's starting to be rude. He's hanging out with us too much, and I think we're rubbing off on him, or assholishness. I guess that's what you can call it. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I was going to be a liberal for Halloween, but my head wouldn't fit up my ass. Okay, that's a good shirt. I like that. I seen a shirt today on Facebook that I posted, because I do it to communicate with my mom. And it said, when I die, please make sure I don't vote Democrat.
Right. Good one. Yeah, and Rip Curl, yes, that would be awesome to be able to get some of the goodies that we left over there, man. One of them armored Humvees. Oh, man. Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, all kinds of shit. I mean, it's not like we're leaving them empty-handed, man. We gave them training. We gave them vehicles. All they got to do is keep them. Well, I don't know. You know what? It's their problem now. We're fucking done. They said we should be out of there by, what, Monday or Tuesday. We should have all the Americans, everybody, troops and embassy people, all of them, supposed to be gone by Tuesday at the latest.
Dude, they just sent 3,000 troops over there the other day.
Did they?
Yeah, man. I fucking seen them fly over my house.
No shit. I didn't hear about that.
Yeah. They came right
no, I think we sent them over there to help with bringing everybody home.
Well, yeah. I know one person that's over there is dating my bartender. So yeah, and he was like, dude, I don't know how long we're gonna be over there. That's what he said. So I don't know what Tuesday means. He said, I don't know how long. What's
up, JH? Hey, Bella.
She is like, when you coming back? He was like, I don't know.
Pretty damn soon, from what I understand. Diamonds are a girl's best friend, and I'm not a girl's beast friend.
Bullshit.
Yeah, but you can't take it with you. Yeah. So, anyways, I did hear that they were sending more troops over, but like I said, I thought it was only to assist with the final exit. VOB. I must be slow. VOB. Not sure what that is. Quietly. VOB.
Whoa.
Well, yeah, Carolina, yeah, and I mean, I get disgusted just at the way they treat our veterans compared to how they treat the fucking illegals that are coming across our border. Oh, quietly, gotcha. I figured it was something like that. You know, take care of our veterans first, man. They actually signed up to go over there. Well, some of them were drafted, if you want to think about Vietnam, but I mean, most of them were volunteers that signed up, said, "Okay, I'll go over there, and you know, let's protect the American way." But going over there to protect oil pipelines and poppy fields, it's not the American way. That's the pharmacist way, and the greedy oil company fucking pricks.
Fuck them. Yeah. And the hackers. Zach.
Hackers.
Zach. Zacharoni.
We're like diamonds. I don't know, man. If that's the case, you probably can't even see through mine.
Hard as shit. Stubborn. Cut through glass.
Yeah, cut you in a second.
Yep, cold as ice. Cold-blooded. Cold as ice. Yeah, Zach, go tell him to go fuck themselves.
Fucking Zach.
Oh,
You
no,
ever notice Zach always has to be right in the middle of all the trouble.
I tell you what, today, for some reason, I just wanted like some drunk asshole to come to work and just show his ass off. I don't know why. Yeah, well, I do know why. This pent up aggression is like, get the fuck out. And I can be like, yeah. See that sign right there? It says in the state of North Carolina, I can refuse service to anybody. Get the fuck out. No, you ain't getting no French fries.
You walk in there in a fucking thong and that's it. You're not getting served.
What up, Jester?
Yeah.
What up, bro?
Well, what's up?
Jester.
How
Hey,
you
what's
doing?
up, man?
Good to see
All
you.
right. Yeah, good to see you too, bro.
How's it going down there in Georgia?
Pretty good, pretty good. We've had actually.
Are you close to Gwinnett County? Are you in Gwinnett County?
I'm in Gwinnett, bro.
Yeah, you are in Gwinnett. I got a friend of mine that was in that came from Gwinnett. They went to
Yeah.
Cordon Bleu down there.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, no, it's been a pretty nice year, you know, outside of all the fucking bullshit going on with the government. But as far as the weather and everything, man, it's been fucking nice. Hasn't been too hot. We've been getting plenty of rain, so we can't complain here.
Well, it's been hot as well here.
Yeah, it hasn't been bad in Georgia, bro. Surprisingly.
It's been horrible here where I am.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Actually, I did started painting just a few minutes before you started. Like, I was starting the white and like outlining and shit of it, you know, basing it. And then I seen you pop up and I was like, screw that. I'm not wasting this cup of paint. I'll get on and get this white done. So I started my wisps and finished my wisps and everything.
We have flash flood warnings all the way through Tuesday, and I just heard it thunder outside. We didn't get any.
Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're getting a whole lot of rain than normal this year, correct?
Yeah, well, more than we did last year. Last year was one of the driest years we've had in, I don't know, like forever that I can remember. But yeah, this year it's we've got our monsoons back. I mean, we normally get this kind of rain, you know, around this time. We call them monsoons.
Right.
But yeah, we are getting more rain than usual. If you want to look at last year's average.
Right.
Hey, that's a good thing, though. About a month ago, you guys looked like you were turning into fucking purgatory.
Dude, last year was horrible, man. Oh, last year fucking sucked. You know, at least when it rains, they open up the forestry areas so we can go out and shoot, you know, and
Right.
stuff like that, and have campfires and go out camping and stuff like that. But last year, dude, they were shutting them down. They were like, nope, not even campers. You can go hiking, that's it. But if they catch you trying to start a fire, forget it, dude. That's how
Hey,
dry it was.
hey, Dangerous. If you went camping and you woke up the next morning and you had Vaseline all over your ass, would you still go camping?
Yes, I would.
Okay. All right, just checking.
What the?
And Willie D, yeah, dude, like I just heard another two people died. Um, just yeah, just yesterday, two more people died, got caught up in those floods. Man, and it's not like there's no warnings. I mean, they have warnings before you even get to the wash. Hey, if you see water in there, don't go in there. You know, this is a dangerous area. Beware of flash flood. Blah blah blah. People still are like, fuck it.
Yeah, drive. Yeah, let's
Y'all
drive.
need a slogan like North Carolina's slogan. It's like, I think it's like, turn around, don't drown.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's never a good idea to try to drive across the creek. Yeah, no, that's not
No,
good.
yeah. Wait,
Yeah,
and
no.
Devil Dog, yes, I am in the Dust Bowl part of Arizona, as well I call it. It is the Dust Bowl. It's the desert part. I can drive half an hour away, and I will be pretty much out in the middle of the range or
How
middle of the.
far? How far are you from the petrified forest thingy?
Oh man, that's way up north.
Oh, that's a long ways from you then. Okay.
Yeah, that's at least probably 4.5, 5 hours.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
fucking Arizona's a big ass state too, bro.
That's pretty
Well,
big.
I've never really left, North Carolina pretty much.
Yeah. Hell, a lot of people don't realize Georgia's a big ass state too.
Well, I'm from upstate New York, but I mean, I used to live there, but that was like when I was a little kid and shit. You know what I'm saying? But,
Yeah.
Well, I was born in Hawaii, but thank God my parents moved me out of there. Holy shit. It's lightning like crazy out there. Y'all hear
yeah, I
that?
Nice.
heard that. I heard that.
Yeah.
Hell
Ah,
yeah,
Yeah.
man! I wish I had that right now, dude. That would make me happy.
That's the Lord telling you to repent of your sins, Dangerous Freedom.
I think it's him telling me to pick up my arms.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Because you hear one of them lightning crashes, you could shoot somebody and probably get away with it.
Yeah, just wait for the lightning and shoot the bastard and just look around and say, what?
What is there's a thunder, man.
What?
Bringing down the thunder.
Yeah, you guys get them flash floods, huh? Dangerous Freedom.
Yeah, down where I'm at, especially. I mean, up north, not so much because they usually they get snow, and I mean they usually have a little bit cooler temperatures. They have streams and brooks and all that shit. Down here where I'm at, it's like we have a canal that's like probably about 12, 15 feet deep and about 20, 15 or 20 feet wide. That we flow all our water in from the river.
Yeah,
Go
been,
ahead.
it's been filled up pretty good lately. All the streams and
Oh, I'm
everything
sure
down there.
I haven't been up there to check it out, but I'm sure it is right now.
Yeah. Cool. Good deal, man. I'm glad to hear it.
Carolina.
Go ahead, Jessica.
Carolina girl. I was born in Schenectady, New York. So Schenectady Memorial. That's where I was.
That's fucking near fucking Poughkeepsie, ain't it? You fucking picked your toes there.
I'm upstate. Yeah, I'm from upstate. Like my
Fucking-
mom is from Canchahary, and my dad's from Galloway, New York, which is like the smallest town in all of New York.
You picked your toes in fucking New York too, huh?
Yeah, well,
What's up, Stephanie?
and from the Adirondacks and the Catskills.
Oh, yeah. The Adirondacks, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like being
up in the Adirondacks. Up in the
Well, what does Lake Ferry call them? Adirondacks?
Yeah,
Redneck?
Adirondack Mountains. Yeah,
Red,
Lake Perry is
out of
where.
rednecks.
Yeah, around Northville on the Sacandaga. On the Sacandaga, that's that shit. And she knows exactly where I'm from in that area.
Hey, I got more Starbucks coffee today. I thought you'd all would
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to know.
I figure you probably bought another bottle of that Bailey's Irish too.
Don't tell anyone.
Yeah, good old Walmart brand.
Yeah, like I said, as long as you don't turn on the fucking television, hell, it's been a perfect year here in fucking Georgia.
Yeah, you can't even turn on television for the friggin' weather because that's
Oh, good God, dude. You try to go to the stupid fucking weather channel, man, and they butt slam you with fucking commercials about getting the jab and,
you can't see shit. Well,
what the fuck, dude? For real.
But around this time of the year, I have rain like almost at least every day, once a day. And it's in the afternoon and it's hot and it's enough to stir up a thunderstorm for like 30 minutes to an hour. And then it cools it off for that little bit. And then it just makes it even friggin' hotter with the heat.
That's all it did here today. It downpoured for about 5 minutes and the sun came right back out again.
Yeah. And then, it's just even hotter then.
Yeah, it's just more miserable at that point.
That's why I would rather be cold than hot. People think I'm crazy. I'm like,
I still think you're crazy, man.
No,
I can't take it.
Dude, man, I can always put on an extra layer of clothes, but when you're hearing the humidity in the heat, dude, with the heat index and shit, with the humidity, you can be butt ass naked, like balls sticking to your leg, and still miserable as shit. Just I mean, you just want to stab anybody that's close to you.
That's why all you guys have those those above ground pools. You just go in there.
Well, they have those here, but I mean, screw that. I'm not wasting my well water on that shit.
Why not, man?
Fuck that.
Yeah, I was a construction worker for 25 years up north, man. I hate the fucking cold, man. I hate the cold, yeah.
I love the cold, dude. I can.
I don't know what hurts worse because, I mean, being a framer for so long, sometimes I'd smack my thumb or one of my fingers with a hammer when it was cold, and the pain took a little bit to get there. And then when it was hot, and I did the same thing, it like the pain was more. The pain was more instant, but it wasn't as much pain. It's like everything hurts when you're cold.
Yeah, you're right.
What's up, Cola? Yeah, I mean, maybe if you're in like snow, and you just pack it in ice or something.
See, I miss the snow. That's what I'm saying. I'm from upstate New York. Oh. I miss the snow. There ain't snow here in the South, dude. If we get snow and it's like an inch or two, the whole damn state will shut down and be like, can't drive it.
Hell, all it has to do is fucking rain here, and the people just start crashing on the highway, man.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah, we get a lot of that too. Well, no, and not so many crashes because everybody slows down to like 35 miles an hour.
Oh well, friggin' yeah, we don't get snowstorms here. We get ice storms. There's a big difference. You get like an eighth of an inch on power lines, and it snaps them. And it's just
Cola,
we get freezing rain and shit like
Cola,
that.
You would absolutely love me. Most of the women I've been with, they'd be like, "Wow, why are you always so warm?" I'm like, I don't know. I'm just a warm kind of guy. Wow, listen to that thunder. That's cool.
Oh damn. Oh.
Why heat yourself when you got somebody else that can do it for you?
Fuck that.
Now I got one of my good buddies, Detroit Prepping, is up there in Michigan, of course, Detroit, Michigan. And he's been through ice storms where the power's been down for weeks. So that's why he goes by Detroit Prepping, because he's been doing this pretty much all his life. It's to the point now where he's got it set up. He's got generators set up to where once the power goes down, it's got like a 30-second
delay and it kicks on.
30 or 50-second delay, and then boom, kicks right on. So
Oh damn. Oh shit. I can't do it. Stephanie. Oh, Stephanie.
what's your shirt say there, Zach?
He says
Um,
he's a
Oh
liberal.
yeah, my head wouldn't fit up my
He's
ass.
a liberal, and he voted for Joe Biden, and he loves Kamala Harris. Camel toe heels up. Fucking Zach.
Ah, here comes the rain.
Zach's like probably the one.
It
guy
might
that-
get loud here, so if it gets too loud, just let me know. I'll mute my mic, okay?
You're good. Zach, man. You probably helped Dominion.
I had to bring one.
You're like, "Man, Joe Biden won."
I've got one fucking animal that only uses the door. I mean, one of the front or rear door to go in or outside,
Right.
which is a pain in the ass because all my other cats and dog use the doggy door.
Right.
And so she's out there and the lightning starts, and I'm like, shit, I don't want to leave her out there in this because I knew the rain was coming. And I still had to fucking scoot her butt in here.
You stay out here, kitty, since you
Now,
were
you want to go outside now?
Oh, let her out.
Holy crap, that was bright.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Woo.
You know what? Let me turn some lights off, dude. Let me show you.
That'll be cool. Damn, Zach, did you hear that? Damn, that's scary, Zach. Is that scary?
Oh, wow.
Scary. Hell yeah. That's going to be cool. That's
Come on.
that shit all flashing
Bring
and
it
shit.
on. Bring it on, Father.
All pixelating and everything. Know what I mean? That. Know what I'm talking about. Can you hear what I'm saying, Zach? Whoa. Oh, that's a flashlight. Man, that's false advertising. Oh, fuck.
Wait, let me make sure this is one of my rechargeables.
Yeah, that would suck, wouldn't it? La, 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 la.
No, that's not rechargeable. What the hell?
Sorry, Zach farted. 1:45 a.m. Zach. I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. You always rude to me.
That's
dude.
not even showing the lightning that well.
Oh, fuck that. Whoa, I heard that.
Oh yeah, it's coming down hard now.
Damn. Look at you getting some rain. Maybe I'll
So if
start.
I lose power, guys, you know it's just one of them things.
It's just one of them things.
Yeah, what's up, John? Yeah, that is thunder.
If he loses the thunder, it's just one of them things. Yeah. Do.
Oh yeah. I could probably let's see if I can remake that.
Zach. Uh-oh. Zach, take over. Yeah. Like, I got it. I got it. I got this. I heard it again. Did you hear that, Zach?
What's up, Devil Dog?
Hey, how are you guys doing?
Hey, no.
Hanging in there, man.
So you
Storm.
got a little bit of a storm going through, huh?
Hell yeah, man. It's freaking awesome, dude.
I know, right?
Yeah, Tuesday I had a little storm go through my area and it blew down 22 trees.
Oh, geez. Oh, dude, yeah, we get that bad down here, too. Freaking, it's weird. I'll go to, I got a little neighborhood Walmart, and freaking after a good storm, you always see the tree companies out there, fucking branches laying down, blocking lanes and shit. Yeah, it's
Fucking shit all up. I'll be back.
What are you looking at, Cat? Are you afraid of the storm? This ain't the first time you've seen a storm. If you're that scared, you can come lay in my lap. Now, John, that's cool. Yeah, pretty much same old over here. Well, except for the storm. Like I said, man, now would be a perfect time to go out and fire my gun. Nobody would question it. Yeah, oh, that was thunder, man. Yeah. Although most people could tell the difference between a firecracker and a bullet, but well, not most people. Some people can tell the difference between a firework and an actual firearm. Like an AR-15 has a very distinctive crack to it.
Yeah, I got a.
Dude, this is funny. I don't normally see this. Look at this. Okay, there's my dog. There's one of my cats sitting over there. And there's another one laying right there. And then the other one's right there. All these all my cats, all my animals are sitting right here next to me.
That's cool.
Don't worry, I'll keep y'all safe.
Oh yeah, they're all shook up about the storm, huh?
I think so. I mean,
Yeah.
this is one of the big ones we've had all year.
What up, D-Dog?
What's happening?
What up, bro? Not much, man. Just chilling. You know the deal.
Yep.
Yeah, bro.
You like the artwork I put on my videos? Which artwork is that? Diamonds? Are you talking about my other channel, my Dangerous Freedom channel? All the Patriot stuff that I put over there?
D-Dog, you look like an old fucking non-vet.
No, I'm not that old. I'm only 55.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got out of the Marines. Let's see, 5 days, 4 days before they went to free Kuwait.
Yeah, I was active duty before Noriega was still the president down in Panama when I was down there.
Oh.
I was down there for 2 years at Howard Air Base. Then I went over to made my final stop in Kentucky at Fort Knox. What a fucking nightmare that place was.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking just nothing to do, nothing. I mean, they had a motocross track down the street, and they used to do demolition derby and shit like that on the weekends. But outside of that, there was fucking nothing to do there.
Yeah.
Used to like going to the motocross races, though. Fucking seeing them young kids riding them bikes, man. They used to get it. You guys ever been to the motocross races before?
No, I've been to Jet versus Funny Car, and yeah, I've been to NASCAR.
Cool.
Yeah, when I was younger, I used to race 80cc.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Little screamers.
Yep. Yamaha was my sponsor, too.
No shit, huh?
Yep.
Little fucking YZ80.
Yeah, they'd usually give me 3 a year.
No shit, huh? Damn, so you a good rider then?
Well, I did okay.
Yeah, I did too. I mean, hell, my last bike I had was a 1988 CR 500. And that fucking bike was just too much, man. I mean, just to hold on to the damn thing was a project. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Well,
I
it'll
mean,
get out from underneath you because it's got more ponies in it than it needs.
yeah, yeah. It had 52 back wheel horsepower on it, so it was a fucking brute.
Yep.
Yeah, just kicking that damn thing over, you had to be very cautious, and you had to make sure that you were wearing your motocross boots when you tried it. Because
Yeah.
if you fucked up and that Kickstarter came back up, man, it would gouge your shin, boy. I'll tell you.
Yeah, that YZ, you couldn't kickstart. You had to push start it.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
compression's so fucking high on them race bikes. Oh, God.
Oh yeah, it's like them little RM 100s, them Suzuki 100s. Those fucking things were screamers too. I know kids that had those, man, and they were maniacs on them things.
Yeah, don't look now. Dangerous is playing with his pussy on the screen.
I know it.
That's a big. Look at the size of that damn cat, man.
Oh yeah, he's pretty big.
Hell yeah. That's a fucking mouse getter right there, bro.
Oh, dude, he's the one that brought in that live dove that one time. Not even kidding you, man. I'm just sitting here and I'm doing something on a computer. All of a sudden, I hear his commotion. I see him run by, or just out of the corner of my eye, and then I hear his commotion over there. And sure shit, he's got a freaking a dove caught by the wing.
Nice.
I'm like, I looked at the dove, and it was just a baby. And I was like, well, I'm not going to kill that thing. So I went ahead and I unpried his teeth and put it outside. Hopefully it lived. But if he would have brought in a full-size dove, I would have killed it, cleaned it, cooked it.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, you better
Dude,
share some with the damn cat too.
Dove breast is good stuff, man. And the thing about doves that I like the best is you don't have to, they're not like a rabbit, you don't have to cut off their feet and cut off their head and degut and basically just shove your finger up. Once you remove the head, you just shove your finger up to their ass and rip them in half, and then boom, you got the breast right there.
Wow, that sounds kind of violent there, Dangerous.
Oh, it's tasty. It's worth it.
Sticking a finger in and ripping it, man. What the hell, man?
I'm just saying that's how I clean my doves. Because they're so tiny, you're not gonna get any kind of meat out of their legs or their wings. Pretty much the only place they really got meat is in their breast, and the breast is. I've got some that were like a small heart.
Nice. Yeah, I bet they're good too.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a good kill, man, for a cat to catch up with a dove, because doves are pretty friggin' smart, dude.
Dude, I'm telling you, yeah, those sons of bitches are.
Yeah. Hell, when I'm walking out back we got a couple acres out back. When I'm walking out back, man, there'll be a bunch of doves. I won't even see them until the last second when they take off, And yeah, they're pretty tough to walk up on.
Yeah, almost impossible.
Yeah, they're like blue jays and crows are the same way, magpie type birds. They're tough to walk up. Hell, you even point a gun at a crow and they take off. They know something's about to happen.
Probably because they've been shot at so many times.
Right.
I noticed the same thing with pigeons. At one of the places I worked at, I would also do like pesticide, at least for the larger rodents. And so like I would go out and I'd shoot the pigeons. Well, I could get one or two, but after about the second one, if they even see anything in my hands, they won't even in fact, if they even see me, they won't come out.
Yeah, yeah. They take a look over.
This guy's already killed Freddie and Johnny.
Oh yeah, hey, they'd all look at each other and say, "There's asshole. Let's get out of here."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you. Hey, I try to shoot crows all the time, dude. I swear to God, every time, right when I'm drawing a bead on them, they fucking take off. I'm like, damn it. I'll be right back smoking.
Yeah, Cola. Yeah. You got to listen to the crack. I mean, I know it sounds weird, but a bullet has a different crack than a firecracker does. Usually considerably louder.
Yeah, well, you got your 22 short. That's pretty quiet.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we used to do that as a kid when we were teenagers. We'd put them in the tips of straws, and then fling them up above the street. When they came down, boom!
Yeah, 22 short, 22 long, 22 mag, all have different sounds.
Yeah. Oh, Magnum definitely has a different sound. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you like that little itty bitty thing. What is that? The AR-15?
Yeah, that itty bitty little thing. It may be itty bitty, but man, boy, it's got a lot of powder behind it.
I love my 7mm. That's why I can call the AR-15 itty bitty, huh?
Yeah, but you can find AR-15 rounds easier than you can find 7mm.
Oh, I think I got plenty.
I hope so too. You know, like that's one thing. It's like I may have multiple firearms, but I keep them in basically 3 different gauges. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I don't have to have 5 different or 20 different types of ammo for each firearm, because then in an emergency you're like, oh shit, which box did I put the 7mm in, or which box has the 10mm.
I got the AR-15. I got a 30-30, a 30-06, and I also got that AK. So if any of those other 3 break, all 3 rounds works in the AK.
Nice.
All
Fuck
3?
yeah.
30-06 works in the AK?
Yep, that's actually what it is.
That's using your brain right there, bro. You can fucking use ammo in your different weapons.
Well, I mean, I knew it was the same diameter, but I mean, dude, it's nowhere near the same length, though. How it? Okay, hold on, where's that? There's
As
that.
long as it's not, hey, as long as it ain't too long, it's fine.
Okay, so this right here is the 7.62 by 39 AK round.
Right.
This is the 30-06.
Yes.
Now, you're going to tell me that the 30-06 fits inside of your...
It doesn't matter as long as it chambers.
I don't know how it would chamber.
Yep, the AKs don't give a shit what you throw through them.
Yeah, hey, as long as it'll chamber and the round is not too long.
Well, like I said, the 30-06 is the longest round you can put through an AK.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we fired up the AK. Hey, we found bunkers full of AKs down in Grenada, and they sent them all to Panama, and we took them out to the range and fired them up. Brand new AKs, man, wrapped in the wax paper and shit. Fucking beautiful. Wow. Yeah, I think these ones were made in Ukraine. These ones.
Yeah, so the Russian ones are for full-size men, and the Chinese ones are made for little kids.
Yeah, the ones we had were made in Ukraine. It said right on the box.
Right.
And hell, we'd take them damn things to the range, man, and kick off a whole clip of automatic. Good God, dude, there was no way you could hold that thing down. It would be up here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're really butt heavy.
Yeah. Yeah, they ain't no joke, though, man. You could throw that thing in the mud puddle and pick it up, and it would fire all day long.
Yeah, I tend to agree. There's no way a 30-06 round's gonna work inside an AK. It's not even gonna chamber.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it. If you say it, it sounds good to me. I ain't trying to fucking Google anything here. Hey, when I used to work construction all the time, you kind of wanted the smallest pistol you could fucking kind of carry, because you didn't want
Right.
you didn't want something bulky on you when you're working in the damn ditch shoveling and shit all day. So I'd have a little Beretta 22, and I used to put those triple C Stinger rounds in them, little hollow point rounds. And I'll guarantee you didn't want to get shot in the belly with that fucking 22. Because that's all a 22 is good for, is shooting somebody in the belly. But yeah, everybody used to laugh at me. Oh yeah, why you carry that little pussy ass 22? I said, you want to get shot in the belly with it twice? We'll see how you're doing. Oh fuck that! I said, yeah, exactly.
This is funny. This is absolutely hilarious, dude. Watch this. Got some cat treats here. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby.
I know they're begging hard, huh, Freedom?
Oh yeah. Go ahead, they're right there.
Sounds like he's got a bunch of babies there.
Hold on.
Oh, I've got break barrel Pelicans now. Shit, they're about as loud as a damn 22. Hi, Virginia.
What's up?
Sup?
What's up?
Que pasa?
I've got one word for that.
Yeah.
So Virginia.
Fig and Zach, always in the middle of the trouble. I don't know about you, Zach. You used to be a nice guy, but now you're just out of control.
Yeah, off the rails.
Yeah, so shit, hey, I actually had a pretty good day. Just chilled out, and my ankle's finally healing up. I twisted my ankle 2 or 3 days ago. That hurt like a son of a bitch for 2 days. I was hopping around like a big dog.
Morning, ma'am. Miss Yelling,
Okay.
Joyful, and Pop. Best Life, everybody. Good morning, everyone. Sita, yes, girl.
What the hell?
Just say hola.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Hola.
That's where all those went.
Are you trying to pile pussy again? Is this a dog pile, but you didn't understand correctly what the instructions?
You're not smoking that Parmesan cheese again, are you?
No, I just found like half a dozen BBs sitting underneath my seat cushion.
Oh, that happens to you too, huh? I find it when I'm down here sweeping up and shit. I find BBs all the time, dude. I don't know where the hell they're coming from.
Bug Willie. That's fun to say together. Bug Willie.
What about Boily?
Willie. Yeah.
Willie.
Oh, hey, Virginia. How are you?
Chester, how are you?
So I'm all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a tough couple of days.
Oh, it's not over yet. Trust me. The hard day's gonna be Tuesday.
Oh, is that the service?
Oh yeah.
Yep. That's
He was getting buried, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah, I do believe so. Yeah.
That's
Um,
wild. I didn't think that many people really buried themselves anymore.
yeah. He dug it. No.
Hell, I get a free burial at the VA cemetery, dude. Fucking A.
Yeah, Daniel, that is Ramsey's. Like,
Maybe 100 years. Maybe 100 years from now, some little kid will walk by my grave at the VA cemetery and say, "I wonder who that asshole was."
nobody's gonna remember you.
Man, F you, dangerous.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
That's not good. That's a dangerous. That ain't very nice of you now.
Ah, come on, man. What goes around comes around.
I
I don't
hear ya.
expect many people to remember me. Maybe my kids will remember me.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be worried about it. Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been watching Navy vets videos he's been putting up past.
Yeah, yeah. I watched the one about the how they do the McDonald's potatoes. Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Okay, well, go to his page and watch a lot of dude. There was, I mean, a lot of those red pills I've known, but
Uh-huh.
a lot of them, holy crap! I was like, wow. Like, go and look at what's it called? It's something about with the test or something with the black light on the people's arms. There's two of them, two different people. Yup, that was crazy.
Are you talking about from getting a sticker?
Yeah, the Jabberwocky.
Yeah, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that is
Pop,
crazy. I seen that black light shit. Yeah. Sorry, Virginia. Go ahead.
no, we're good. I said pop goes the weasel.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, that's one round I don't yet have. I mean, I fired a 308, but I don't have an actual bullet. I mean, I've got the 7.62 by 39. I got the 54 and the 51, and then 9 millimeter, some 38 special, 22s, and then a lot of AR rounds. 5.56 223. No, I was wondering. So, would Moose Man would you be able to fire an AK round, a 7.62 round out of a 30-08, 380 or 308? Sorry, fucking numbers always confusing me. You want my shotgun? I ain't giving you my shotgun. I need it for my home defense, man. You never know when you might have to kill a bear. But I can tell you where to pick one up. I got mine through the Sportsman's Warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
Wooden Fire. I'm guessing because it's probably not long enough. Either that or it's the chambering is different, or both. Diameter is larger on the AK. Okay, yeah, I kind of thought so, but like I said, I don't have a 308 bullet to compare it with. Are you gonna throw something in the casket, Jeremy?
Oh damn, I was muted. Sorry, I'm eating here. Sorry.
Maybe a piece of
First time I've
artwork?
actually, it's the first time I've actually eaten something in like 2 days. Really, I just haven't had the appetite. But yeah. I drew this, and it's crazy because I drew this. I guess it was a couple of days before he died, but it was the thing of the cards that I showed you. That right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I drew that, and I was gonna give it to him originally anyway. I even put cuts in the cards and everything, and shit like that. And I drew it to be a stencil.
Working on that before.
I drew it to be a stencil, and so I
Yeah.
could airbrush something for him for Christmas or whatever. And then I was actually gonna buy some boat oars, and because he just got a John boat, and we used it to go fishing a lot, and I was gonna airbrush some shit on his new oars that I got him for Christmas, and like I think that was what I was gonna airbrush on him and stuff. So that is what I think I'm gonna put in there, because it's just weird. I had drawn it, a couple days, before it had all happened and everything. So that's what I'll put in there.
No, sometimes it happens like that, man. It's sometimes it's sudden. Well, actually, for most people, it's sudden. I mean, unless you've already been diagnosed, with stage 4 lung cancer or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I mean, we could put you on chemo, but you're only going to live for like 6 more months, and you're going to be miserable the whole time. I'd be like, well, I'll take the 2 or 3 months and just enjoy my life the best I can. Which I've had friends in the past that have been, they've been diagnosed that way.
Mhm.
It's like, it was at the point that not like Moose, where Moose, he had. Luckily, they caught it early, but now with fucking goddamn idiot doctors he's got that are afraid to fucking do surgery on him. But
And I mean, he was a bigger guy, and he did smoke like a chimney and shit like that. But I mean, it's just weird. It just happened so
Yep.
so suddenly, and there's actually some things that I actually think now that because I know that it was funny, because I wanted to say the day it happened, he came over to the house and he was joking. He was like, "Hey man, I'm probably gonna get the Delta variant," and he started laughing, and I'm like, well, "Why?" And he's like, "Cause my wife just got the Jabberwocky and took Toby to go get it too, and they got it yesterday, and she wasn't feeling good or anything." So I was like, "Oh shit," and I was like, "All right, whatever," because he knows how I am, and I was thinking maybe he actually did take the Jabberwocky, but didn't really want to tell me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
And having a mass heart attack all of a sudden does mean that something clotted somewhere, kind of. You know what I mean? And
hey, Gia.
and another thing is, years ago, when one of a fiance, the second one that died on me, when she had her heart attack in the driveway at her house, it took so long for him to get to her that she went into a coma, and she just passed away. So when I heard that, when his wife told me that last night he had a massive heart attack, he's in a coma, and it doesn't look good.
ouch.
Well, it was like, okay, well, I don't want to ask the questions, but in my brain, what I'm thinking is, well, me knowing what happened to my girlfriend and slipping into a coma from a heart attack, that died, how long was it before somebody found it? Or, was it right then? Did one of the kids find them? Shit like that, what I'm saying? And I don't know. It's just, and then his other best friend, that it was only 3 of us that hung out, and I seen Ed probably a couple hours after his wife texted me that at the grocery store. And I told Ed that. And Ed was like, I hadn't heard anything about it. This is the first time I heard it. He was like, I just seen him, Tuesday. And I was like, well, I just got, and I showed him the message. And then he texted me back at 3:00, said that she went to the hospital with the kids to go say goodbye. And that was at 2:30 in the afternoon. So, and then I got the text saying that he was in critical condition and he's probably going to pass in the morning. And that's what happened.
Yeah. At least you didn't find the body.
Well, yeah.
That one kind of sticks with you a little bit.
Oh yeah. But I mean, it's just.
I mean, dude, I would say out of all the deaths that I've been around, which ain't a whole lot. I mean, my grandparents passed, and then so like within 6 people. And then I also, my son and my roommate, one of my best friends, both passed, and I was actually the one that found their bodies too.
And like I said, I mean,
it takes a chunk, dude.
Me and Andrew, we've known each other since 4th grade, Southern Pines Elementary School. We were both the new.
And that's cool. That's cool. What's cool is that you guys were friends for so long, and you still were friends all the way up to the end. I mean, I've got friends since like 3rd and 4th grade too. I don't even talk to them. I shouldn't say I don't talk to them. It's just, they've got their lives. I've got my life. Occasionally we'll get in touch, be like, send a text, hey, how you doing? Happy, 4th of July, Happy New Year, stuff like that.
Happy birthday, Merry Christmas.
Yeah. But other than that, it's like, we don't really talk.
Yeah.
And
me and Andrew, I mean, he moved back out to Arizona and Nevada and then came back here, of course, and lived his life, got his family and everything. But we knew each other since 4th grade. We were both the new kid on the exact same day, in the exact same class. It was like,
automatic connection.
Because it was like, well, already all these kids don't know us and are going to hate us. You know what I'm saying? Might as well stick with numbers. You know what I'm saying? It sucks getting your ass kicked alone. I'd rather have
right.
somebody else keep getting my ass kicked with me, so I don't take all of it.
Well, see, it does kind of suck, but at the same time, they were family, so it's like, who else is going to find them? I'm usually the first one up. I'm the first one looking around the house, I mean, even with my roommate, I mean, it's like, I mean, I let him have his space, dude. He was a renter. He paid me more rent than I asked for. It was awesome having him there. And anyways, I had a girlfriend at the time too. Check this story out. Okay, so I got my roommate and I got my girlfriend. And she gets up. Well, I mean, I wake up early, 5 o'clock in the morning, get ready for work, and I'm out of there. And I'm gone pretty much the whole day. And I get home, I say hello, and I take a shower, and then me and her go sit on the sofa in front of the TV and put on some TV or movies, whatever. And anyways, I was watching the clock, and it was like 4:30, and it's like, well, I know because he'd gotten in trouble with drugs before, and so he had to take a class. And I was like, okay, I know he's got to take this class, but normally he comes out and he sits down with us for about 20 or 30 minutes before he has to go to the class, and we hang out and bullshit and everything like that. He wasn't out, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck? So I go in there and go down the hall, knock on the door. It's like, Randy. Bam, bam, bam. No, nothing. Open the door. There he is, sitting on the edge of the bed, hunched over, a little bit of blood trickling out of his mouth. I'm like, what the
Damn.
fuck? Yeah, I mean, it's like instant shock.
Mm.
And I'm like, holy shit, he's fucking dead. You know,
Yeah.
and so I'm fucking, my girlfriend was just in the living room. I'm like, Shelly, he's fucking dead. I'm like, get my phone, dial 911. And she couldn't find my phone. I found my phone, and she's trying to give him CPR, which I mean, not CPR, not mouth to mouth, but just heart protection.
Compression. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Chest compressions.
and so I'm freaking on the phone with 911 in a panic, going, I just found my best friend. He's dead. I believe he's dead. And they're like, okay, we're gonna send help immediately and blah blah. And anyways, like, oh god, what a fucked up situation. Anyways,
Yeah, and it happens.
yeah,
It happens so freaking quick.
he was pronounced dead at the scene.
Yeah, dude. I mean, and see, that's kind of the way I'm thinking. If he had slipped into a coma, I mean, he's probably already gone. You know what I mean? I mean, they're pretty much just on life support then.
Yeah,
And I mean, he's just suffering then.
and see, for me, it was more kind of a suicide. Because I didn't realize that he was actually that he never quit the drugs. He was doing the drug classes, but he didn't quit at all. In fact, they found a needle right by him when the cops came in.
Amen. Yeah.
They're like, wow, you had this kid living in the same house with you and your kids. And I was like, dude, he never showed a sign. And it's not like I'm gonna go in and search his fucking room.
Yeah.
Right. And not to mention the fact that I trusted him. I mean, I knew he wasn't gonna diddle my kids or anything stupid like that. But he lost his father a while back. That really tore him up. And then he lost his mother about probably 6 months, 6 months before this happened. And then him and his son got busted in a heroin deal. And his son was in prison for like 7 years. And so he basically didn't have anybody but me and my sister.
Damn.
And that's how that went down. And I mean, at that point I was like, well, I understand why, a lot of people are like, this heroin shit needs to fucking go.
Yeah.
We're not going to be able to get rid of the heroin. At this point, we're not going to be able to get rid of the fentanyl. All I can say is, if you're gonna fucking do it, make sure if you're gonna fucking go kill yourself on these fucking drugs, do it to where nobody else has to be injured.
You know what? Thursday morning on talk radio, me and my mom heard that I want to say 2 tons of fentanyl had crossed into the border.
I believe it.
This year so far.
Yeah,
over
through the southern border. Yeah,
through the
I believe that 100%.
Over 2 tons of fentanyl have been passed through the southern over the southern border.
Oh, that's just what they caught. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's just what they caught. It's over 2 tons across. Yeah, of fentanyl.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
That dang fentanyl is so strong they could dump that 2 tons of fentanyl in a reservoir, for a major city and poison the whole fucking city, man.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely right. They could.
Yep. We wouldn't even know until people start just fucking dying, drinking glasses of water. That'd be some serious shit right there, bro.
Yeah, Moose, man, that'll be interesting. Yeah, with if the Taliban really are like not gonna sell heroin, the pharmaceutical companies over here are gonna be fucking dying. Fucking what was it? Percocets and what's the other popular one they had? I was never a pill guy.
Oxycontin.
Oxycontin and Vicodins.
Yep.
And Vicodins. Because
Dude, I
Eminem
used to-
used to rap about him all the time. Remember?
Hey, I used to take oxys from my back, dude. I had to stop cold turkey. I was kicking for a whole week.
You have to get better, otherwise I can only hang with Big Chap, Independent, and the other few worth talking.
Yeah, you guys ever tried to go? You guys ever gone cold turkey off something like that? Oxys or heroin or something? That's some serious shit right there. That'll test your fortitude.
Oh, Gia,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't
No,
realize. I've totally been lagging on the chat. I didn't know you were in the hospital, Gia. Haven't been feeling. You're doing better now. Okay, that's good. I'm trying to catch up on some of the chat. Sorry. Yeah, dude, I'll tell you. You know, it it made for a bad atmosphere for a while, but you get over shit. You know, time heals all wounds. It really does, dude. Even losing a child. And I mean, I'm not saying that I've ever forgotten him. In fact, I keep his ashes on my nightstand right next to me every night, right next to my Bible. And you know, I still think about him from time to time, but I don't sit there and bawl and cry and curse out God. Yeah, I did. Oh my God. Years and years I cursed God for taking my son from me. And when I finally realized, you know what, I'm done. I'm out of
Yeah.
and I finally went back to him. He's like, "Don't worry about it, son. I never left you.
Mm-hmm.
You're forgiven."
Cool.
And I'm like, wow.
Yep.
Fucking A.
I was in a lot of pain, dude.
Yeah, no shit. My fucking old lady died of cancer when I was in my 20s, dude. And hell, I was heartbroken for about 10 years over that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep, shit
Yeah, see,
happens.
when
Hey,
my ex passed away, I didn't shed one tear over her. I mean, she was miserable to me. She was miserable to my kids. Honestly, I had no love for that woman by the time she left this world.
yeah.
And not
Yeah.
to mention her new boyfriend was already in prison again. Again.
Who's this dangerous?
What, the boyfriend?
Yeah, who you talking about's in prison again?
No, her boyfriend. He was
Oh,
out. In fact, you know, we went to pick him up when he got out of prison. And this was about the time where we'd already lost James, and we just had Josh. He was probably about maybe 4 or 5 months old, and so we had separated. So I was staying with my mom, but I worked out past where she was staying, which was at her parents' father-in-law's house, and I mean, you know, family's house. The in-laws did not have a problem with me. In fact, to this day, I don't think any of the in-laws have a problem with me because they know I was not the problem, the sole problem, the real problem with the relationship. It was her. It always was her. And so, anyways, I would stop by and see him. Sometimes I'd give him some cash if I had some. You know, so even though I wasn't mandatory paying child support, I was still paying child support.
yeah.
And of
Trying
course,
to be a
I'm
good
there for
guy.
my kids. And one day I went over there and I caught. I mean, they weren't like fucking, but I found her and this other guy, Bruce. I think, yeah, Bruce is his name. And they were asleep in the bed together, and I went in to check on my kids, and there they are, and I'm like, all right, well, this separation just went to divorce. You know, I mean, maybe they weren't fucking naked and they were sleeping above the covers, but they're on the same bed, it's close enough to me. And, you know, it gave me the signal. It's like, well, thank God I didn't catch them fucking. But
Yeah.
it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have, dude, at that point, it's like, no, it's over. It's done. And, yeah, so she had 2 kids with him. And like I said, we picked him up from prison brought him back to the house to stay with us for a while, and then and then now he's back in prison.
Fucking
He
revolving door.
almost went to prison too, because it was part of a smuggling ring. Actually, it was a pretty big smuggling ring.
Damn.
Like there was like 12 people that were arrested out of it. She was one of them. He was one of them, and he basically took the rap for her, for my ex. You know,
They
he's
drove
like,
him.
no, you know, she's not a part of this. You know, she's the mother of my children, and anyway, I don't know how she exactly died. They said something with her heart, but I think back to my buddy Randy, the one that passed away in my fucking back in my side room there. It's like, dude, they said he died of a heart attack too.
Yeah.
Heroin causes that.
Friggin'
I think she went from hard drugs to harder drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you try to bang too big of a load, man, you'll find out about death real quick.
Well, actually, you'll find out about the time where you go, oh crap.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got about 1 second to say to yourself, oh shit.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's gonna leave a scar. Oh, yeah. Everything in life leaves a scar, though, Daniel. Everything leaves a scar. Even my cats.
Well, cat scratch fever. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, you can scratch me anytime, Virginia.
All over the back, all around the shoulder
Hell
blades. Jester woke up. What was that?
Hell yeah.
Get your head out of the gutter, Zach.
Zach's head's always in the gutter.
Oh, Virginia, you got to go back to the beginning of this stream. I was on here for like, I don't know, a couple minutes, and Zach pops in, and he comes in, he's like, hey, and he goes to his keyboard, and then boop, gone. I'm like, hey, Zach. He's like, hey, fuck you.
Back.
And then he pops back in, and dude, he was laughing so fucking hard, dude. Oh my god. Oh, he was just he was.
Do you have
busted
the
up.
strawberry margarita?
That's what I asked. What are you drinking, Zach?
I know he loves the margarita.
I'll tell you what, Zach. If you were my kid, yeah, you could be my kid. You absolutely could, man. And you live with your dad too. Although I think your dad probably doesn't drink as much as I do, but
Thank you, Joyful.
No, he smokes.
you seem like you got a good household where you're at there, brother. That's good.
Hi, Forrest. You know something messed up, Bug Dude? Bug Dude says scar tissue is stronger than the original tissue was. I've had 2 C-sections. The first one was for twins. The second one was almost 10-pound baby. But my point is that
You had a watermelon.
Dude,
well,
that thing's bigger than you.
you know
Bigger
what's
than your
funny
uterus.
is they weighed the same. So the twins' combined weight was 9 pounds 6 ounces, and my third child, second C-section's weight was 9 pounds 6 ounces. They weighed the same combined. But
Damn.
my point is that they went through the old surgery scar, like it's a small smiley face right above my pubic bone. They went through the same spot. So like, yeah, scar tissue is stronger, and for some odd reason, if you're getting a second surgery for some reason, they go right in there,
Damn.
right on top of it. Yep.
Well, it's because they don't want they. Why would they create a separate scar? You know what I mean?
But wouldn't it be harder to heal? I mean, You know, it's not like it's a hard scar where the C-section was, but I'm just saying
No,
it's
no. Yeah, it's like,
it's nasty.
well, you think it's nasty.
I do think I think
Dude,
it's
you gotta
big.
keep in mind, Virginia, my ex-wife had 3 C-sections, and I still found her attractive
Right,
until her personality changed.
right.
I mean, the scar has nothing to do with. I'm full of scars, man. You know, all my tattoos are scars.
Yeah, me too. And you got to think, I ain't gotten laid in 6, 7 years. So, I mean, a lot of things could be nasty, and we all have our faults.
Man,
Right.
You think
Right.
saggy tits are a problem, and man, my tits are sagging too.
All right, whatever. My nipples.
I mean, I've gotten to the age now. I'm 48. I'll be 50 and before you know it. And it's like, so when I'm looking up porn, if I see a grandma on there, it's like, oh, let's check out
Hell
this.
yeah.
Right.
Dude, but I've
Man,
already banged grandmas. I banged moms. I mean, never anybody directly related. I've never done nieces
Right.
or cousins or nothing like that.
Yeah.
No, I don't roll that way, but
He's not from West Virginia.
dude, we've got people from West Virginia that watch this chat.
Oh, sorry, no.
Wild and wonderful.
Well, everybody knows that joke if you're a true American.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
If you're a true American,
Oh,
everybody
yeah.
knows that joke.
Cola, yes, you're absolutely right. In fact, that's I just saved one on my playlist is Stone Sour, I Am Made of Scars.
Yeah. You're right, Sita. It is what it is. It's all good. And I don't lose any sleep over it. It's just there it is. There's the zipper.
I think I would enjoy seeing you naked.
Horizontal zipper, smiley face.
But then again, I don't know. At this point, nudity it's like it's kind of outdated. I mean, what they back in the 60s, 70s, they started the nudist colonies. But you
Yeah.
go out there and all you see is a bunch of see a bunch of old people and you
Yeah.
really wish you didn't see naked. You know what I mean? But
Really saggy balls, lots of bush.
yeah, at least trim yourself up, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knock
You'll
on
give
wood,
it to
John.
Oh my God, Devil Dog. I'm surprised Indy's not here. She was texting me earlier.
Damn, it's 2:30. Actually 2:40. Shit. All right, guys, I gotta get off of here. I gotta get some sleep. I haven't slept in days neither. So
You gotta work
All right,
tomorrow.
bro.
I gotta try to get some sleep, y'all.
Are they making you
a
work tomorrow?
Yeah, I work at 4:00 tomorrow.
Did anybody even at least give you condolences about your friend at work?
That I work? No, well, yes. Roger knew Andrew. He gave me condolences, and Stacy, Stacy's actually the one that helped me turn to Jesus, turn my life back around to Jesus. He gave my condolences, but everybody else, they don't really need to know my damn personal business. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Sure. Yeah.
I
I get it.
Yeah, Stacy knew Andrew as well. You know what I'm saying? Nobody else in there really knew Andrew. You know what I'm saying? So fuck them. They don't have to know anything about my personal life.
Cole, you'd be surprised, dude. I'm sorry. I've got to address Cola because first of all, she said she's surprised I knew that song, dude. I mean, I grew up with Pantera and Slayer,
Yep.
so when I saw Slipknot, I love Slipknot, Korn, all of it. I got like all their CDs, dude. And so yeah, when Scars was a good one, and The Devil and I, whew, that's a good one too. But the Scars one really kind of hit home because I have like if you seriously, Cola, if you put a blindfold over your eyes and ran your hands down my legs, you'd be like, holy shit, man, it's like fucking Braille.
Come on, man.
Yeah, man.
Dude, I have had plate glass, sheet metal, fucking wood, um, metal, dude, you fucking name it, dude. I've been fucking sliced, diced. Dude, a pallet. Oh man, fucking back in the day, dude. It took out part of one of my tattoos. Um, anyways, I was in the dairy case at a Safeway, and I was stocking the dairy case, and when you get milk in, it comes on a pallet stacked 6 crates high. Now, each one of those crates weighs probably about 30 pounds, give or take.
Yeah, because about 8
And
pounds.
so
for a
anyways,
pound.
I'm sliding off the whole stack, all 6, and I'm sliding them off, and it's right next to the dairy case because I don't want to, have to move them far. And anyways, the bottom crate gets caught on a fucking nail sticking out of the pallet. The top 5 stacks slide off, slam my leg into this fucking steel bar because they, in the behind the dairy case that you don't see in the store is a big bar that they put across so you cannot run a pallet, up through the dairy case. And so it slammed the 5 crates of milk against that fucking bar. And I mean, dude, it hit me so hard it fucking left skin inside of my slacks because we had to wear slacks at that point. So slacks have those little tiny grooves. There was meat stuck in there. I thought my leg was fucking broke for
Damn.
the first couple minutes because it hit so fucking hard and so fast. But after I got out of the dairy case, the manager was down there. He's like, "Holy shit, man, are you okay?" I was like, "I don't know. Hold on, let me see if I can walk." And I was able to walk, but like seriously, it ground so much meat out of my leg. It took out half of one of my tattoos.
Damn.
I'll show you.
I don't believe it.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get my leg that high.
I don't think. Yeah.
Oh,
Right here.
watch the inside of the shorts.
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Side right here.
Yeah.
Over on this side too.
Yeah.
That right there.
I see it.
That is a huge fucking chunk of flesh gone from my fucking leg.
Cool.
Took out part of my tattoo. And then I got another good one over here. Oh God, this one's like a smiley face. Let me see if I can't.
Here we go, Virginia.
This one right here. This one feels like a braille. But
Fucking men gone wild again.
I know, man. I'm telling you, sexy
Fucking-
legs, man. I got them sexy legs. Them.
I got one right here on my hip where I had a metal rod from my hip to my leg where I still have a pin in my knee from a motorcycle accident in '95 of October 11th.
Oh.
I got a squirrel tattoo on my leg.
Yeah. But I love y'all. Each and every one of y'all. I hope y'all have a wonderful day. God bless y'all. Be sure to like, share, subscribe, comment, and hit that notification bell so you know when my boy goes live all the way down there. And be sure.
yes.
To,
Let's get the sub count on this channel up. Absolutely.
Yep. So and be sure to donate if y'all can.
And you know what? Hey, maybe one of these nights I'll do a little we'll do a little not contest, but we'll just do a little research, and maybe I should change the name from DF After Dark to, go screw yourself. I fucked your mom or something.
Don't screw your sister.
Yeah. Not from West Virginia.
Yeah.
I love each and every one of y'all.
Oh my God, Bushido.
Have a great night.
All right, bye, Jeremy.
Basticle.
Jeez, Bushido.
God.
What a way to make an entrance, brother. I'll tell you what.
He's probably been here for
What a-
like an hour.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I gotta post this. Oh, Bushido. Terrible, man. Fucking terrible, Mike.
What you got, Zach?
What up, Zach?
Oh, we lost D-Dog. D-Dog said goodnight in the chat.
Yeah, he was having a little internet issue anyway, so who knows?
Okay.
He might be back.
Hey, Dangerous, it is just my dad and I most of the time. We used to live with his girlfriend, but I made him move me and him out. I just couldn't stand her kids. They gave us dirty looks. They would try to fucking boss me around. When Dad and I tried to correct them, she'd get all pissed off. So I made him move out because I just couldn't take it.
Good.
Look at it, Zach.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
fuck all
You
that.
know what? Honestly, yeah. And your dad would absolutely listen to you, obviously. You know, and I was the same, you know, except for me, Zach, it's like we had 50-50 custody. Okay, here's the thing, folks. We had 50-50 custody of the children, but she had the primary custody. So it's like for the school week, they stayed with her. And then for the weekends, I got them. And luckily, my mom was retired at that point, so she was able to arbitrate a lot of the transportation, you know, for the weekends and stuff like that. She's always been good at that. Not having a job, you know, it's like, and she spoils the shit out of her grandkids, and not to mention the fact that I was still hard working at that point. And so, anyways, it's like I kept fighting for custody, kept fighting. Dude, probably, see, I asked for custody at the divorce, and then I took her back to court after about 2.5, 3 years for custody with a lawyer, and that cost me about $5,000. That didn't work out. And then I went back again with 2 lawyers at that point, and that didn't work out. In fact, that one was horrible, man. But anyways, finally, the third time I went in, the last time I went in, I was just by myself. I was just like, I can't do this. I have had these kids, dude. And at that point, she wasn't even getting them through the week. I had them for months, all the time. Dude, she would stop by to drop off like Christmas presents once in a while, or maybe a birthday present here and there. That was it. They never went back to her house. And so I was tired of paying child support, you know, when I'm the one fucking busting my ass, taking care of these kids, and having to pay this bitch over almost $300 a fucking month. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? That's $300 I could spend around the house. And so anyways, yeah, she fucked up hard on that one. The judge gave me custody, and I got one fucking check from her. Well, it wasn't even, it was from probably her Social Security or whatever she had on her. The bitch only worked 2 days in her life that I know of. Anyways, they gave me a check for like $125, and then she croaked right after that. So, yeah, that's how that went. Talk about a shitty fucking ending. That's why I had no love for her at that point. I mean, she was horrible. She was miserable for me and my kids. We could have had a much better life had that bitch just said no. You know what? Let him have custody, because I already had the fucking custody. But no, she wanted that fucking extra $200 or $300 every fucking month. And I fucking fought it. And I fought it. And I fought it. And our fucking courts are fucked too. And they always go for the fucking woman. Even though they can be even more miserable and heinous than even the father. Wow. That felt good to get out. God, she's miserable. Now, well, she's still miserable. Fuck her.
I was going to say something about how the center of my rose looks kind of like a clitoris, and I decided it was bad timing.
Oh. Nah. So, yeah, don't worry about your scars, Virginia.
Yeah.
I love you either way. I wouldn't care if you were an amputee or anything. Go ahead, Zach.
Right?
I'll have to tell you why my birth mother gave my dad full custody when we are backstage sometime. I told you guys some of the story, but
Yeah,
the rest
you
is
have.
only for offline mode.
Okay. I get you, dude. I mean, I think I get the gist of it, you know. But yeah, dude. Absolutely. Anytime. And you want to get that shit off your chest, man. Ben, go ahead. You're more than welcome to, brother.
Yep.
I think the only reason I won that last case by myself was the fact, we had a court date and she was like 25 minutes late. And I'm in there, and I'm sitting there. I got there fucking 20 minutes early. I made sure I was on time. And I'm sitting there, and then they finally opened the courtroom, and they're like, all right, come on in. So I'm sitting there for like another 15, 20 minutes. The judge comes out, and I'm just like, well, now here I am by myself and the judge, and she's nowhere to be found. And then the judge is like, oh, she called, she's on her way, running late, blah, 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 type of shit. And I just kind of rolled my eyes like, okay, we'll wait. He gave it about 10 minutes. She hadn't showed up. He went in and was like, all right, well, she didn't show, so I'm gonna have to take this back into my counsel and do my own judgment on this one. And I was like, okay, Judge, you do whatever you feel what is best, but okay. And then as we were leaving the courtroom, me and my mom, guess who showed up? Yeah, they were showing up after we were already done with the courtroom, and I was just like, oh, you know what? And so the next time we went back, she was there. She was boo-hooing. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, the waterworks were coming, and the whole time she was crying. Here I am looking at the judge, and then kind of crossing over to her, and just rolling my fucking eyes the entire time. And the judge caught on to that, and the final ruling was, you know what? You've got primary custody. You get to pay him child support now, bitch. I mean, he didn't say it like that. He didn't want to hurt his reputation or nothing like that. But basically, that's what he said. Yeah.
Yeah, I was pretty. Who's got the echo going?
I don't know. It's not me.
Not I.
Yeah. Hey, I was always the one that was crying when I got around to judge, dude, because I was getting fucking hammered in Center County. Fuck.
10 years. Good God. You'd be out in 3 on good behavior.
Oh, what the hell? Hey, just don't be a friggin' American citizen these days, because you'll get thrown right in jail. But if you're an illegal, you're good to go, man. Just pass go.
It echoed off Virginia scars. Devil Dog, yes. Child support, I think
out.
is. I do believe that child support is illegal. Now, God, there are exceptions though. I mean, if you are known to be the father and you don't pay anything to help the children out, well, first of all, it makes you a miserable father. I don't think that the government should be allowed to step in there and make you pay for something other than keeping a roof over the kid's head. That's it. Other than that, no. Child support is illegal in my book and in your book. And see, like I said, ever since the divorce, I wanted my kids because I knew I was a hardworking man. I'm always going to have a roof over my house, and I always will. This lazy bitch only worked 2 days in the entire time I knew her, which was 9.5 years, dude. Worked
You don't like her too
2
much, huh?
fucking days, and not even full days. 1 6-hour shift and one Yeah. Fucking bitch.
Dude, I used to be pissed at my ex-wife too, but I get over that shit. I get over that shit years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I'm over it to the point where I know it's never gonna affect me again. The bitch is dead,
Oh yeah.
so
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about it. But it still pisses me off. The whole thing that me and the kids had to go through. That's what
Yeah.
pisses me off the most. And
Yeah.
I try and instill that in my kids. It's like the government is fucked. You cannot trust them. They will fuck you every chance they get. And now my son is older. He's working his job, and I'm like, how much money do they take from you? Oh, about 35%. I'm like, do you realize that in our Revolutionary War, we went to fight these motherfuckers over 3%?
Yeah.
Yeah, and dude, it's way
Dude.
past fucking time.
I mean, fuck, you can't do anything. All right, easy, killer. Hey, you can't do shit these days without the government being involved somehow. I mean, what the fuck?
Shit. Dude, I'm surprised you could take a shit in privacy.
Yeah.
Maybe you're in privacy.
I mean, hell, to walk down the street and throw a damn hook and worm in the fucking water, you got to pay for a license down at Walmart, you know? The fuck, man. I don't pay attention to too many. I avoid most laws, you know? I just kind of I haven't even had a valid ID in 7 fucking years, dude. They don't even know where I'm at.
Yeah, exactly, Devil Dog. And that's exactly what they did with my ex-wife. Because she, like I said, she never worked a day in her fucking life. Yet after I got custody of the kids, at least I got one check. It was a little over $100. And I'm like, all right, cool. So I went to the store with the kids. And I was like, all right, guys, pick out some snacks. Pick out what you want. You know what I mean? Oh, shut the fuck up, Bushido. You and I would be both on the mishap fucking toy section at the fucking store. Both of us. Because you definitely are a mishap. Or
Dude, I'd love to see you and your ex-wife on Jerry Springer, dude. That'd be some shit.
Oh my God. Yeah, oh my God, that would be a fucking nightmare. It's like, did you fuck this guy? You fucked that guy too? Dude, and I'm not even kidding you, dude. I bet while we were together, she probably banged about 4 other guys.
Oh, good God, dude.
I'm not even shitting you. I'm busy at work all day. She's got nothing to do. So what's she doing? She's getting high with other people that have dope and be like, hey, show me them titties. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, she had some big old
little zoom in the boom boom for a hit.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I like titties, man. Bushido. Yeah, you and I would be on the same broken toy aisle, brother. Go ahead.
So what
Zach.
up, Virginia?
Hold on, Zach. Zach has something.
Okay.
Well, hey family, I'm going to bed. Have a great night and I love you all.
Okay, Zach. Thank you for
Zach,
coming by
leaving?
and not.
Yeah, Zach. Oh yeah, hey. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Come on, Zach. Give me the bump. There we go.
Fucking hey, Zach.
Dude, I'm telling you, that laugh, dude, that laugh at the beginning, you got to go back. In fact, I should make like a TikTok. Zach, maybe you can do that. Make a TikTok video of that, just that part where you entered and say, hey, and then like, and then you come back laughing your fucking ass off. God. Oh, man, that was so hilarious, Zach. I love you, man. You have a good night, okay?
Take it easy, Zach.
I would like some help with I don't even have a website, but I'm sure there's something with my channel you could help me out with. So I'll be in touch, brother. Don't become literal.
I gotta go burn when I'm having a nicotine fit.
Whatever.
Mhm.
Whatever.
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 Man, that
I'll
felt
do
good.
what I
That
want.
I'll tell you what, that really felt good to get off my chest, man. You know,
Well, I'm
because my
glad.
kids right now are up at my in-laws because their uncle's getting married for the third time, and so I haven't seen them since Thursday night. So it's like 3 days of just running around the house in my underwear. It's kind of nice.
Yeah. Hell yeah. It's living
I
the
need
dream right
donations
there.
though, man. I need donations. So, hey, you two,
Everybody send this guy $1.
you're gonna send me what?
I said everyone send Dangerous $1.
Yeah, no shit.
Yay. You'd make like, I don't know, $7. I don't know. I closed chat. I don't know how many people are in here
Yeah,
because
knock your
it
shit off.
slows down my StreamYard.
Well, Devil Dog, fortunately, at this point, I don't need to worry about child support anymore. Um, at all. So,
Yeah, it's a complicated topic.
yeah, that was pretty easy. She died. Luckily, I already had full custody of the kids, but shit, I had it for years beforehand. It's just the courts didn't know,
Your
even though,
situation, that's more cut and dry. But for most people, it's not so cut and dry. Like your situation, that it is what it is, you know?
yeah, at this point, yeah. But it took years and years to get through. And Devil Dog, I get that, dude. Yeah. And then, dude, there are people going through struggles, the same thing. Dude, I know there's people that were going through struggles before me, and I went through them myself. And, and there's people still going through these same struggles because there are fathers out there that are caring, loving fathers that really want the best for their children, but they have a piece of shit mother. And the judges mainly, I shouldn't say the cops. The cops are supposed to be non-biased, but we know they are. But the judges are even worse, man. They'll fucking fuckers. I hate judges.
Kind of depends on your state, also.
I fucking hate judges.
Liberal states, ironically, are more likely to give it to fathers. Rip Curl, hello, my love. I still owe you an email. I've been thinking about it, actually. Some Northwest topics of what we were talking about, but love me some Rip Curl.
Yeah. See now, and Rip Curl says you have custody because their mom struggles. Dude, the bitch never worked a day in her life. She was living off of fucking DES and child support. And she was making she was making my kids, especially my oldest boy, part of the reason probably he's so responsible is she made him do all the fucking work. She made him cook. She made him clean. She made him do all the fucking shit that she should have been doing. And he didn't even get to have a childhood. So now that he's older, now granted, he does have a job in HVAC and he's making pretty good money. Getting he's making pretty good money. I'll just say that. Anyways, so he wants toys. He's getting the childhood part out now that he's 20 years old, almost 21. He'll be 21 on September 5th. He'll be a full-grown man, and I want to get him a fucking pistol. I just don't know what caliber he wants.
Hell, start him out with a 9mm.
Yeah, he's already fired a 9. He's fired a 40. He's fired 357.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's gonna want because like even when they left this weekend, I was like, hey, do you want to take your rifle with you?
Independent.
Do you want to take one of my pistols with you? And he thought about it. He actually stood there for a minute and he's like, ooh, a pistol. And he's like, Nah, nah. You know what? I think I'll just wait and see what Uncle Dennis has up there. And I'm like, okay. But I always do like anytime they leave like that, I always offer them one of my pistols because I want him to be safe. And you
Yeah,
know
there's
what?
not.
Honestly, in Arizona, he would be okay. I do believe in the laws. There, I mean, you cannot buy a pistol personally until you're 21. But if you're gifted one or anything like that, or say, he was on a trip, he was going out of town, and I gave him a pistol, or gave him a pistol to make sure he was safe. The sheriffs wouldn't question that because he's already been out. He's shot, dude. All my kids have shot all my guns. Okay, that's all I can say about that. And they are fully competent with all of my firearms, which is
It,
good for 16 and 20. I mean, there's a lot of kids that are 16 that maybe haven't even seen a gun other than on
right.
film. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my boys, they all grew up with BB guns and pellet guns. Hell, we shoot shit out back quite a bit. We'll just take an old Folgers can and put a couple rocks in it and throw it out in the middle of the yard, and we just shoot the hell out of it for about a week.
Yep.
Yeah.
Amen, Rip Curl. Full-time job. And depending on other circumstances, it can be even more hours than a full-time job. In fact, I'm a 24/7 on the clock individual, but it's
You
another
need to
gripe
get
for
back
another
on
day.
this clock, woman.
TikTok,
You ain't been taking care of
honey.
me. You've
How
been
do you
taking
like them
care of
now?
the kids, but not you've been taking care of me.
Well, I I give you a lot of attention if you think about it. I give you a lot
I
of
know. You're
attention.
you're here you're here every night. I know you are.
Almost. Almost.
Yeah, about the only time I'm not here is if I'm in detox or something, you know?
Hmm.
That's nice.
Hey, that's my welcome to my life.
I'll be right back, folks.
All right.
You know what the good thing is though about getting older? Even if you're half fucked up, you don't care anymore, you know? You're just like whatever, just keep moving along now.
Actually, Bug Out, I wanted to ask you a question. So, when I first started coming around here and entered chat, one of the very first things that I asked was the following. Now, Rip Curl had an answer, Moose Man had an answer, Ron had an answer, Guardsman had an answer. A bunch of people had an answer. I do not think that you were in the room at that time. All right. So I am an inexperienced, naturally left-handed woman. I know we've talked about left-handed tools before, but one of my original questions ever for someone who's pretty much a virgin, naturally left-handed, although Rip Curl and I did the test, and I believe you were in the room also, where we're pretty sure I am ambidextrous. But what do you recommend? Now, I have written it down what everyone else said, and there are two, maybe three, that stick out pretty high as far
20
as my
training guns.
circumstances. I'm
It'd be 22 and 9mm.
yeah, or a first.
Yeah, hey,
All right,
Virginia,
I'm gonna find.
I'm left-handed, Virginia, and I owned a 9mm Beretta
Oh,
for years.
Forest Monster, dude, if I knew where you were at, maybe I could send my son up there to help you out. But unfortunately, he's still gone. I need to text him, find out when he's coming back. Shit, it's already.
Yeah, Bug Out. It was you because you're ambidextrous as well. And Rip Curl was in the chat that night, and you and myself and Rip Curl did a couple of different tests, but I do not recall getting a vote from you as far as the tool itself. We were doing handedness,
Yeah.
but I'd be curious, what would you say on the tool front? There are two that stick out in my head, which I will say after you put in your vote.
I'm
Now,
telling, hey,
that's not to say I got about half a dozen suggestions, but there were two that had the most votes.
Oh yeah, 22 and 9mm.
Yes.
hey, a 9mm Beretta, you can't go wrong. I'm left-handed. I had
I
one
want
for
to strap it
years.
to my body, Bug Out. I want it on my body. I want concealed carry, self-defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, a 22 is a good. It's great target practice. And honestly, you know, you don't want to get shot with one. Even a 22 Magnum, which is considerably more powerful than the long rifle, but and honestly, yeah, you want something that's gonna get a little more beef. A 9mm hollow point. That's. I mean, I would go with a hollow point, just
Yeah.
because when they hit,
Right.
they expand and they create a better terminal cavity.
Yeah, get Remington Hydroshock.
Mm-hmm.
Night Forest.
Yeah, I had an M5
So-
Beretta bug out.
Yeah, that's what I keep. I keep in my everyday carry is Hydroshock.
Nice. Yeah, they ain't no joke, man. They're notched and they have the cone inside.
Yep.
But see, I'm a female though, and if I can't have something, especially being not as experienced, and a female, I can't have something with tremendous kick on it. You know what I'm saying?
Not necessarily higher kick. Just when it impacts after you fire it is where the real impact. The kick comes from grain, how much powder you have in there, and the weight of the bullet. That's where you get kick. But I mean, like right now, I'm carrying like one. I think they're like 135s, and now see on a 40 caliber, usually the bullet, the actual bullet weighs about 180 grams. That is the typical training round. You're used to about 180 pound or 80 grain projectile, and the powder load can be different, but normally it's about the same. And it also depends on the size of the pistol, though, Virginia. You got to always keep that in mind. I mean, you know, when you got something compact, subcompact, actually, this is a subcompact. This thing barely bigger than my hand compared to a full size. You get a different, totally different report, or totally different recoil from it. Like, dude, like my kids love shooting the full size 40 caliber. Most people don't like the little subcompact that I carry because dude, it's snappy. You got to have strong wrists because dude,
Well,
if not,
Rip Curl,
that will literally jump out of your hand if you limp wrist it or limp it at all. Hold on,
right?
camera.
And, well, you don't want to limp it.
No, nobody likes limp. Men, women,
No,
nobody.
no one wants to limp. No.
Give it to me hard, baby.
Rip Curl, I'm a quality over quantity girl, so I'm willing to spend the money if it's a good piece. I have a pretty good grip as well, Rip Curl, and Bug Out, to narrow it down, because I am dominant left-handed. Every suggestion that I've received that's at the top is a type of revolver.
Mm-hmm. And most revolvers are pretty good about that, because I mean, just the weight of the gun alone, usually is enough to support the recoil transfer.
Hmm.
Oh man, I'll tell you what though, I had that freaking, it was the 3.5-inch barrel, 357 Magnum, and that son of a bitch, holy crap! You had to have a strong grip on that motherfucker. Double handed, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Double fisting, huh?
Mhm.
Bug out a Hellcat. That actually is not on my list. I don't know if anyone said a Hellcat. That's very interesting.
Moose Man, do
And
you have a Hellcat?
I was waiting for Moose Man. I knew he was listening. I was
Oh,
waiting to see.
yeah,
Oh
he's
yeah.
just waiting for you to come out to his place.
Yep. Well, he was waiting to see what all of you said to me so that he can come in like a sniper and be like, nah.
You know, you might, you know what, you might be like, "Oh, wow, I like this 380."
Yeah.
And I mean, there is nothing wrong with the 380. It's not the biggest caliber. It's kind of like an in between a 25 and a 9 millimeter. But dude, yeah, it's gonna hurt like a motherfucker if you hit somebody, if you get the right rounds for it. And well, like anything, dude, it has to be shot placement. I mean, how many times have we heard of cops going in there and they fire off, 147 rounds and hit the criminal like 12 times? You know what I mean? It's like, it's all about shot placement. You got to be able to get the bullets on target.
Mhm.
Yeah, practice.
Yep.
Well, the top
Practice, yeah.
two that I found on the list were Ruger and for revolvers. And my thing was to be able to hold it on my body. I would want conceal carry, and I don't have huge tits to hide anything, so it'd be
I'll be the judge of that.
Yeah, 380's pretty nice too. They're small, nice and slim, easy carry weapon. And I definitely wouldn't want to be shot with a 380 Hydroshock round.
Oh, good Lord. I wouldn't want to be shot with a 22 long rifle. Are you? I don't
You
even
know
want
what?
to be shot with a BB gun for that matter.
That's why I used to carry that little Beretta, dude. I used to ride the subway to work all the time and shit like that, dude. If I was gonna do something, I'd just stick it in your belly and pull the trigger twice and walk
Yeah.
away. Oh yeah.
And that's another thing, that a lot of people don't think about. I mean, statistics show that, that just brandishing or just showing that you've got a firearm, it normally will will stop the crime immediately. Just the fact that, they're like, holy shit, he's got a gun. Fuck that, we're out of here. You like the whole knife, don't bring a knife to a gunfight type of thing. Now, the only problem with that, though,
Yeah.
is because if they are the kind of person that brings a gun and they're like, well, fuck this, my gun's bigger than yours, well, then it comes down to shot placement. Well, you might have a bigger gun, but if I shoot you in the fucking forehead, you're not going to get a chance to fire that fucking gun.
Yeah. Hey, I had motherfuckers, riding the subway and the buses up north. I had motherfuckers who was trying to set me up for a robbery. I let them know I had a fucking firearm. You know what I'm saying?
They were trying to set you up? Shit,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I ain't no fucking idiot. Riding on the damn subway, you got 3 or 4 goombas all looking at you.
Oh, yeah.
You know what's up. Yeah, you know what's up. You get off the next stop, they follow you out.
Ooh, that got worse. Damn it. Come on. Come on.
Yeah,
bro.
you learn real quick growing up in the city. Believe me.
Mhm.
Freaking people trying to rob your ass. Hell, we used to get robbed going to school. They'd jack us up and take our damn lunch money if we let them.
Yeah, Moose Man. Yeah,
I was
Moose Man
lucky
brings
because
up.
I'm so tall. No one ever tried to jump.
Nobody ever tried to jump you except for me.
Hell, I like carrying pepper spray,
Oh,
dude. Dangerous for real. I like carrying pepper spray, man.
The only thing that I've got about carrying non or less lethal objects like that is the fact that if you have them and you end up using your pistol, that's going to come up in court, and that could be your downfall. I mean, it's the same thing with going out and actually getting like, like this, $1,000 or $2,000, $3,000 professional training course, and then you end up shooting somebody, and they're like, "Well, why didn't you use less lethal force?" And it's like, I walk around, I'm just average Joe Blow, and it's like I just don't want to be fucked with. Period.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
And I mean, I didn't have to go in to take the concealed permit classes or anything like that. Now, that's not to say that the hours that I've spent going through legal documents and actually watching, concealed carry courses online, way outdoes the amount of hours needed. I mean, I understand that, just pulling your gun is a lethal offense. It
Yeah.
can be, but
Oh, yeah,
at the same time, you can't be afraid of that. When you know your life is in, no, you know what? If your life is being threatened, and you'll know it when your life is being threatened, you should not be afraid to pull your fucking firearm out. Now, if you have to use it, that's one thing, but a lot of times, in fact, the majority of times, you don't have to use it. Just the fact that they know that you got a gun and you're going to say,
Oh, yeah.
freeze, stop in the name of the law, which is the law of the land. You're not going to kill, like a cashier. Like, say somebody does an armed robbery or, tries to pull an armed robbery or a knife robbery or whatever at my local store. Dude, I know most of the people in that store that work there. And I know these are all people in my community because it's not even 2 miles from my house.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's like, no, you're not doing this right here, motherfucker. No, we don't allow this shit.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Dangerous, here in North Georgia, you pull a damn gun out, you're probably going to find a whole bunch of guns pointed back at you real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah,
a lot of
yeah, as far, yeah, you're talking about in a robbery situation, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Dude,
In
there's
fact,
a lot of people,
yeah.
a lot of people carry in Georgia, believe me. I know.
Well, I mean, yeah, I like that too. I mean, granted, out here, like I said, it's constitutional carry. You can carry
Yep.
your gun however you want, whenever you want, pretty much wherever you want.
Nice.
And only 2 times, oh, yeah, 2 times in the last few months have I even noticed one other than my own that I know that I'm carrying. But one was printing. I mean, he had a nice shirt on and everything, but it's like you could not miss that freaking handle that you cannot miss the grip that was poking out. It's like, dude, you're wearing too big of a gun. I wanted to walk up to him and say, dude, you're carrying too big a gun. But he was up there with his wife and kids, and the other time was this black dude. And he, dude, it was kind of late. It was like probably almost 9:30, 10 o'clock. The store is getting ready to close. There was only like a skeleton crew in there. And like, I think between me and him, there might have been 2 other customers. And he's trollopsing. He's like freaking like, what do they call that? Scooting or skipping down. I don't know. Just all happy and joyful. He's got a fan. He's wearing pink, hot pink, and he's got this fanny pack on him, and you could see he's got a fucking gun, right behind the fanny pack. And I walked by him, and I'm like, "Hey, what's going on?" He's like, "Hey," skipping on to the next time. I'm like, "What a crazy motherfucker!" But you know what? He was carrying a gun. I was not even threatened by him at all.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
and he wasn't afraid to be able to let people know, hey, yeah, I'm open carrying or semi-open carrying. I mean, you could see the grip. You could tell he had a gun right there.
Yeah.
But he was not being threatening with it. He wasn't grabbing at it or nothing like that. He was skipping through the goddamn store like he was on acid or something. And I'm
Dude.
like, holy shit, okay, whatever.
Dude, I got a friend here that his wife, she open carries everywhere she goes, man. She goes to the supermarket. She's got a little 38 on her hip, dude. She said other woman Karens, supposed
Nobody
Karens.
fucks with her.
Hey, no, they've said to her before, oh, I don't know why you're carrying a gun. You're trying to, they try to talk shit to him. Try to talk shit to her, and she just looks at him and says, mind your fucking business.
Yeah, no shit. What do you do at that point? I mean,
Yeah.
one time I was at the Home Depot. We were picking up some lumber and some nails and stuff for one of the jobs we were doing. And we were at the fucking checkout lines, and I noticed this one guy he was open carrying. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to pull up right behind this guy. I just felt more comfortable.
Fuck
Being
yeah.
around somebody, with a gun, because at that point I was not carrying.
Oh yeah, she said that other woman have gave her shit big time before, and she just looked at him like, "What is your fucking major malfunction?"
Rip
Oh, you
Curl,
shouldn't. Yeah, they were. Oh, you shouldn't bring it in the supermarket. There's little kids around, and yeah, exactly. That's why I got the fucking thing in here. you know. But fuck,
Moose man, I know. Do you always give me shit because I do have my Taurus 40 caliber? But you know what? That thing has ran
Moose.
pretty damn reliable. I had a little carbon buildup one time. I couldn't figure out why I was getting some misfires. And a buddy of mine was like, well, have you checked your extractor? I checked the extractor, and he was not kidding, dude. It looked like a big old brick of charcoal sitting right on top of that fucking thing. So I took out the bore cleaner and a scrub brush and the wire brush and fucking got that thing cleaned up. A couple drops of oil. Son of a bitch runs just fine. So, you know what? You can sit there and crack on Taurus all you want, but you know what? People crack on high points. People crack on any gun, dude. And Moose Man, I know you know a lot about a lot of things, but you don't know everything, and we all have opinions. And
Yeah, Moose
not all
man.
good. Dude, opinions are like assholes, and sometimes they stink. So,
Yeah, Moose man. Come on live and defend yourself here.
nah, I ain't got nothing to defend, dude. Are you kidding me? Everybody watching this loves Moose Man. Moose Man, dude, he's like seriously one of my best friends. We do a show every Saturday. We do a show every Saturday together. But
I'm just trying to troll him, get him come on live.
You're trying to get him to come. I get that. Oh no! Oh, Moose Man's just on.
Oh yeah.
He's going after everybody.
Yeah, what up, Moose? The moose is loose, huh?
Pop
Alright.
goes the weasel.
That's it. I gotta get my shirt on.
Dude, I'm gonna get a root beer. I'm tired of seeing y'all drinking. I'm getting a root beer.
Jeez Louise. Well, finally, now I can talk. You motherfuckers walked off. Rip Curl, I have seen your last several messages, and Roger, all of that. And I think the overall lesson I'm seeing from many of you is to try out as many things as possible, go practice, etc. And that is exactly what I will do. Moose Man and I have a date eventually, and I'm gonna get some hands-on firing lessons. Oh yeah. Pop went the cherry. But Rip Curl, just so you know, I was watching everything as you put it out, because you put a lot of detail into that info, and it was received, sir.
Hey, Virginia, you think I talk a lot when I'm sober? You should hear me when I'm drunk.
Dude, we have
I've
heard
never
you when
heard
you're
that.
drunk.
Yeah,
At
that's
least I have.
really.
I don't know if
You,
everybody in the chat has, but I definitely heard you when you're drunk. And you
I
know what?
can't.
It's not a whole lot different. That's
Man, fuck you, dangerous.
all right. You're stoned. That's all right.
That's weird.
Truth bomb in my ass.
Well, doing it to your damn self. It's not a conspiracy. It's your own words.
Whatever, Virginia.
It's whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
Hey, there's only one whatever, and it's whatever.
Hey, do you want to go to a party?
Friggin' park the car in the
Yeah,
yard,
I
bro.
want to go to a party. Yeah.
I did meet this one girl from Boston one time, and you could just tell the Boston accent automatically. It's like party car. Yeah, you
Mhm.
could tell, man. It's
Man,
so
fuck
easy.
you, hillbilly.
Whatever. You redneck.
Yankee redneck.
I've never heard a Bostonian called a redneck. I must have missed something.
Hey, I've been called a
Some of
redneck a
them are.
whole bunch. Hey, I've been called a redneck a whole bunch of times in Georgia. Black guys, they're like, you fucking redneck, and I just look at them and start laughing. Yeah, I had homeboys down in downtown Atlanta try to set me up to rob my ass a couple of times. I put a stop to that shit. I turned right around and started walking towards them, and they looked at me like, "Oh shit!"
Wow. Holy crap. Maybe I should move up there by Hawk.
Hmm.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. If all I had to do was grow weed all day. And he said that you can't. It's hard for him to find good help.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell, man. I'll tell you what. Once my kids are both old enough to get the fuck out of here, don't think I haven't thought about it, man. I mean, granted, I do. Yeah, I love them to death, and I want the best for them, but I can't be there for them all the time. And not to mention the fact that they have a different lifestyle than I do. Now, I get
It's
pissed at
not
them.
that far.
I get pissed at them so often, man. I mean, you know, it's like I'm a bachelor, so maybe I don't have the cleanest house in town, but I pick up after myself. These kids will let fucking dishes pile up, not only in the sink, which I put that one to an end. There are no dishes in the sink, by the way. But you go in their room, and they got like fucking a week's worth of fucking dishes and silverware. Buckets sitting there. Oh my god. Oh, I want to strangle them at that point, and it'd be like, what the fuck, dude? This is disgusting. This is how we get bugs.
Hey, bro,
They don't understand, dude. They're 16 and 20. They should understand this at this point.
Bro, I got teenage boys. Believe me, when I start dropping the F-bomb on them, they know it's time to get something done.
Yeah, no doubt. It about takes it the same. Takes me the same. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool.
You gotta fucking put your foot up their ass and be
dude.
like, no, this is it. You know what I started doing was I would take the dishes out of the sink and throw them in a fucking box outside and be like, wow. And then the next time they come looking for a pan or a pot or whatever, they'll be like, oh, Dad, what happened to this? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it might be outside because you fucking left it in the sink for 3 goddamn weeks. Pardon me, Father. You know, and they started getting the hint. But
Hey, bro.
There's still like probably an 8-quart, 10-quart fucking pot sitting out there. They don't care about that. They can give 2 shits. And whatever plates and silver, I haven't even checked it lately. I just started throwing shit outside, put it in a box.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck yeah, I would too, man. All day long.
Dude, it's a lot better to be outside getting dried out than inside sitting in a slimy old fucking sink and stinking up, creating flies. Oh my God. You know, I'm telling you, points like that, I kind of think it's like, damn it, if only my 16-year-old was a couple years older, I could be like, fuck you guys, I'm fucking done, I'm out of here. I could rent a U-Haul, I could move to fucking, I could go to Arkansas right now. I bet I'd have some place to sleep. Probably even Texas. Actually, I've got an uncle in Texas. Probably take me right in.
Yeah, you could
And
stay
I
here
would,
for.
I would
You
try
could
and make
stay
my
here.
way. I would
You could
try and
stay
make my.
here
All right, so this would be my plan.
for a couple days. That's about it, though. Wait for your ass out.
Oh yeah, yeah. I would expect that if you don't pull your weight, yeah. But what I would say is, so if I had to make my way out of here, I would pass through New Mexico because I don't know any liberals in New Mexico, and New Mexico is kind of a fucked up state anyways because technically they're not constitutional carry, and so I could, and even in Texas, I mean they're constitutional carry if you're, if you're a citizen, but I could be like, dude, I'm here from Arizona, I'm passing through. I mean, I could take a course online for like 40 or $60, get my concealed carry license thing, whatever. I don't even think we have to shoot to register, but it's like, dude, like I said, man, I've watched more online classes from concealed weapons trainers and other professionals. I mean, I watch all the gun channels.
Yeah. Hey, I was a squad. I was a squad leader for years in the army, and the best way to show people what you want done is to lead by example. Do it yourself and say, "See, this is what you got to fucking do to get it done." Show them
Yeah,
what's up. Yeah, believe me.
no, and that's how I rolled at work, which is why I probably always made it up to leadership positions all the time. It pretty much every job within within 6 months I was in a leadership position is because I did exactly show them what needs to be done, and I was not an asshole when I was
Right.
helping them learn it.
That's right.
I wanted them to learn it, and because it's like I can't be here every day. Not to mention sometimes we get overloaded, dude. When you're sending out fucking $6 to $10 million worth of product in a 1 week period, it's a lot of fucking work, dude.
Yeah, because when you lead by, hey, when you lead by example, it kind of puts a guilt trip on them, to follow you
Yeah,
and do what you did. Yeah.
I mean, like I take out the trash. That's my chore. I take out the trash, and my oldest boy, he goes to work, and sometimes I get him to do other things. My youngest boy, he does the cat boxes. He takes care of the cats. Well, I mean, I feed them, dude. Like seriously, out of everything that we have to do in this household, I still do the majority of it, except for pay the rent. And actually, even at that, I still pay the majority of the fucking rent. And I'm not even fucking working right now.
I hear you, bro.
And it's like, dude, like seriously. And he's working, he's getting, what do they call that? Not per diem, but he's getting overtime on a lot of days. And he also gets commission on anything that he sells. And he's still behind on rent by over 400. He's still behind on rent over 400 fucking dollars, man. And we're talking in like an 8 month period. The kid cannot even pay me $400 to catch up on his original back payment.
He's
Or
got a little.
actually,
Hey, he's
dude,
got a little girl. He's got a little girlfriend somewhere taking money from him.
dude, no, he's got his little brother, and he's fucking lazy. Like seriously, they don't go out. You know what he does? He calls them little DoorDash things, and
Oh
fucking
yeah.
he'll do that every fucking night. And right now he's probably up there spending $100 right now on food for him and his sister and his brother and the family. I mean, you know, he's probably up there wasting money right now. And I can't do a damn thing about it. Even though when he gets back, I'm gonna be like, dude, I need $400 right now.
Tell him
You
he's got
owe
to
it.
find a place.
He
Hey,
owes it. He fucking owes it to me, dude.
Tell him he's got 2 months to find a place to live then.
Yeah, I wish I could do that.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, man, I got
Well,
teenage
they didn't
boys,
do
and when they
much, Garrett.
no,
Do
go
what?
ahead, Virginia.
I was Garrett. He's
Mm.
teasing me like multiple times that she's probably lost. Like, what's gonna? Nah, they got me. It's all good. Trust and believe.
Trust in what? I know,
Believe.
right?
Trust and believe. Sorry, I'm breaking up on my end. Yeah.
Oh, Belize. Oh, I thought you
No,
said
I am. I'm
Belize.
breaking up.
I'm like, what about Belize?
No,
I
trust
haven't
and
heard
believe.
nothing about Belize lately. What is that, Belize? That's
No,
what is
ain't
that?
nothing happening
Italy?
to Belize.
In Belize in Italy? Or is that South Africa? I don't fucking know.
Hey, fucking Alex has got a couple of hurricanes coming in this week.
Who does?
DVP.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, Florida. Yeah. Now
Yeah.
in Florida.
Yeah, it's gonna hit right. He lives right where it's going in at by Panama City.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's 2 hurricanes coming. One's hitting down there, I think, tomorrow.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you watch my buddy Survival Living, um, he lives down there. He lives like down there, and so like he's always worried about hurricanes, which is why he preps the way he does because he's been through this shit before.
Right.
You know, power down for a week or two or longer.
Yep.
So you know he's got his own little bug out rig set up to where him and his wife and their pets are good to go. You know, they don't need niceties like a large screen TV and Wi-Fi, but they'll be able to make coffee and cook their food, and you know what I mean. And
Yep.
he's really good about finding and make. Oh my god, dude! Like he did a video on how to prepare a snake, how to cook a snake. And you know, a lot of people are like, "Oh, snake! I'd never eat a snake." It's like, dude, I'd eat a
Nice.
snake in a heartbeat if I was fucking hungry. Mm.
It's meat.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Garrett is the puppy in here. You gotta be
Oh,
careful
Garrett.
about showing your age when
Is
you're
that
like,
true?
yeah. Well, so he says. I mean, he could be lying. He could be a transgender woman for all we know. But no, Garrett's been in here long enough. I kind of take him at his word. Garrett here, you know, I'll
Wow.
start my
21.
cam on
I
that
had
one.
no
So that way you can look me in the eyes, Garrett. Don't take any of this personal, but 21, dude, that's like puppy ages. You're just becoming a man, which is awesome because you're already hanging out in channels like this and learning the kind of knowledge and stuff like that. We I think a big point of my channel, not only for entertainment and just a bunch of people hanging out, is also to gain not only information, but to kind of try and train how you think. I mean, are you thinking, you know, oh well, they're gonna do this, so I better do this. Um, I mean that's a little something, but um, don't trust the government. If you take anything out of all of my streams, I would say don't trust the government. They have not worked for us in over 200 years. Okay.
Mhm.
So, other than that,
Welcome.
You're yeah, you're in good hands here, Garrett. Oh, Garrett's been around here for a long time.
Oh, I know. I'm just teasing him. Garrett,
Oh,
I
Four
have
Corners. I'll be damned, Ricky. You didn't
I have
lose
two
it.
sons that are
No,
your
no,
age.
Ricky. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta address Ricky really quick in the chat. You didn't lose your wrench, brother. They struck one of my channels, brother. They done cut it down. They took that sharp axe and they went and adios channel. I might be back on there Monday or Tuesday. I'm gonna try it I'm gonna try it tomorrow and see if it'll go ahead and live stream or not. But this is my backup channel, Ricky. But you're always welcome here. You're going to tear up, whatever. You're so old, you can only act
Right.
younger.
Don't be a bitch.
Oh,
Yeah.
bullshit. Moose man, you know what? For being an old man, you act pretty fucking young, dude. So don't give me that shit.
Hey, Moose Man, the fucking older I get, the more I act like a jackass myself. That's speaking for me.
Oh, you know what? Oh, it's funny. I was watching I watched Family Feud, even the new ones too. I like Steve Harvey, dude. Steve Harvey's fucking funny. But anyways, I was watching one about a week or two ago, and they were like, okay, if you had to take one of the 7 dwarves and apply them to your grandparents, what would you call them? And number one answer was Grumpy. It's like you've been around. It's like, yeah, you get pissed off at a lot of shit, man. I can't stand these kids acting like fucking fools. And it's like, dude, I've been there. I've done that, so I can't be a total hypocrite about it. But it's like, fuck, dude. Oh,
Hey, how come Moose Man?
It's frustrating to say, like, in Virginia, you still got little ones, right? Wait, how old's your oldest one?
I have twins who
Virginia?
are 20, and I have a 4-year-old.
Oh, wow. Hell of a gap.
Right.
So are the 20-year-olds still at home, or they're
One of the twins
are the
left, and
20-year-olds
one is
still at home, or are they?
I have one
Okay,
still
so you
here
got
and one gone.
one twin
Yep.
and
A 20-year-old and a 4-year-old.
a 4-year-old. Man,
Hey, I was a federal employee for about 10 years, and I don't trust jack shit the government does.
oh hell no.
Dude.
Most people in the government that have worked with the government don't trust the government at this point.
Yeah,
The
no,
majority.
I don't trust them at all. I go down to the VA hospital. If one of them doctors
Oh,
tells
no,
me
bro.
something I don't like, I tell that motherfucker, take a hike, man. Screw with your bullshit. They don't like me down there. They see me coming, they roll their eyes and say, oh shit. Yeah, fuck the government, man. The government will screw you over so quick, man.
Shit,
Ain't even funny.
God, they've been screwing us over for fucking decades, bro.
Oh, hell, nowadays, if you go in the wrong place or say the wrong thing, you wind up locked up, man.
Yep.
You don't even have to do anything wrong. Just be in the wrong place.
Hey, Virginia, I wanted to ask you. All right, with the big gap between your oldest and your youngest at home, how do they get along? Does the big brother take really good care of his, little brother, or what?
It's kind of like they're only children, and just to make it even weirder, the twins who are 20 and my 4-year-old, all 3 of them have the same father, but I've been divorced twice in between, and so it's a total clusterfuck. But it's like the twins were an only child entity in a way, because they came at one time, and there it was, you did a diaper, you did 2 diapers, I pumped breast milk, whatever. I was 23 when I had the twins. I was
I pumped your
39
breast milk
when
for
I
you?
had my toddler. Actually, I did breastfeed him for almost 2 years, and it was a lot different than the twins because the twins were preemies. They were in ICU for almost 10 days. I didn't even
Wow.
get to hold them for
Oh, wow.
a week and a half, and
Oh,
they had
wow.
a lot of
That's fucked
going
up.
on. Yeah, it was fucked up. Actually, it was a lot. But
Dude, I was
my
in there. I was in the room for every C-section
yep.
because, like I said, my wife had HIV, so they could not. The children, the doctors said you should not have them through the birth canal because they're going to be in contact with too much of your blood, blah blah. So they were done C-section, and but like seriously, I got to hold them before I even left the OR. You know what I mean? I always
Well,
got to
the
hold them right away, and so did she. You know, we go up there, we would hold our baby together. That was the only beautiful thing that I remember out of my entire fucking marriage
it is a
was the
beautiful
kids.
thing.
But you know what? My
Yep.
kids are awesome. They're strong. They're tough. They're independent.
Who the hell's milking cats?
They both took the fucking vax. Oh God, that one pissed me off. I confronted my son about this. I don't know. I might have said something, and maybe I should save this for after we go off air. But oh fuck it. You know what? They went ahead and they got the shots, and I asked my oldest boy. I was like, why? And he's like, well, because just the pressure. The fucking it's like coercion. It's like coercion from these fucking companies. Now you don't have to, but there are certain customers, especially in HVAC, they're out there dealing with other people, and some of them are like, hey, not only well, not very often, but sometimes they'll be like, do you have a mask? And a couple of them have asked if he's got the vax, and I'm like, wow, you got it because of peer pressure, because of coercion, and that's how I look at it. That is absolutely
Right.
how I look at it. How these businesses are doing this to their employees. I mean, dude, like trying to find a job now where you don't have to wear a mask is getting more and more limited. And then,
Yep.
what's next? Like I said, the vax. Now, I'm really worried about what's going to happen after the FDA, the Federal Drug Administration. That's what the FDA stands for, folks. The ones who go in there and supposedly test all these new drugs and tell you what's safe and what's not, and what's mandatory and what's not. Like most kids, Virginia, I'm guessing you're probably included. When you were born, you probably
Mhm.
had the polio and smallpox and all those shots, correct?
I likely did. Yes.
Bro, where's
Yeah, I had
Buck Midget?
common
Hold
one.
on, 12B, you can join this conversation, but not from a distance, dude. Unless you know what I'm talking about here. If you're gonna come back into the conversation, come back knowing what we're talking about. And this goes out to you, 12B, if you could still hear me. When you
Yeah.
were a child, did you get the polio shot and the smallpox shot and all
Yeah.
those other shots? Most of us did. Okay. Now, what happens when the FDA approves this new shot? And next thing you know, everybody starts mandating it. Well, that's if you want to be part of public society, I mean, what happened? Remember the anti vaxxers back in the day? They were like, no, I'm not going to give my son that polio shot or that smallpox shot or whatever shot. Um, dude, they're so few and far between. I mean, I've known I should say I've met older people that had polio when they were young before they had the thing, and like seriously, I'm really not upset that my parents went ahead and vaxxed me out the way they did. But for a lot of schools, you have to have those shots.
Yep.
In fact,
Oh
was
yeah.
3 years ago. 3 years ago, when my son was going on to a freshman in junior high, there was a shot he had to get updated, and I'm like, "Are
Yep.
you fucking kidding me?" And
Yep.
I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, at that point, I was not necessarily an anti-vaxxer type thing, but I was like, why in the fuck why? I
Dude.
mean, is it like a tetanus shot? I mean, I've had tetanus shot before, and
Bro, they're gonna knock your channel for fucking saying this shit. You know that, right?
whatever, I don't care. I'll make another backup. My backup. Actually, maybe we should discuss that now. There's 22 people in here, and I want y'all to know where I'm gonna head next. So, what should my backup channel be named? Should I totally name it something way different, or should I name it just DF? Should I name it just After Dark? Should I
Well,
just say
you should be
I
able to
screwed
get
your
back
mom?
on. You should be able to get back on the Dangerous Freedom After Dark by tomorrow, right?
I'm thinking so. I think it was either Monday or Tuesday, and they usually do a 1 week strike.
Bro, I didn't
Okay.
even know. Hey, I didn't even know you had this After Dark channel until like 2 months ago, bro.
Yeah, I know, and I've got a pretty good reputation going behind me, so that's cool.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I didn't know.
I mean,
I
I
knew-
mean, I might not have 830 some odd, or you know, I might not even have 80 people on here, but I have had 80 people on my shows. Absolutely, I have.
Yeah, no, I know
It's
you have.
just everybody is going live all the time, and you know, this is how I find who my true people are. Virginia, I've always known.
That's true.
Well, I should say I'm not always, but for a long time I've known Virginia is my people. And
Yeah.
12B, you know, you coming up here and talking your nonsense, I've always known that you're my people too. I'm sorry.
Yeah, buddy.
I had to fuck with you, brother.
Shit, I don't care, man.
And look at Zachary. Zachary, dude, he's like usually the first one up on my channel. I love that. I fucking love Zach, dude. He's just, oh my god, he's the person that we all should be. Oh man,
He is a good kid. How old is Zach, anyways?
he'll be he's 28, 29.
Damn, I thought he was
Yeah,
younger
no,
than
no,
that, dude.
he's not a child by
Yeah,
any means, but
I thought he was about 19 or 20.
yeah, he does. Well, he holds his age. I hold my age. If you had to look at me right now and didn't know my age, how old do you think I am?
35.
Good night, Sita.
35.
No. Hey, Cedar. All right, thank you. Virginia, if you
You'll be
didn't-
bald. You'll be
if
bald in
you-
about
you
5
just had
years.
to guess. How old am I?
46.
Oh, come on. You're cheating.
You'll be bald in a couple of years.
There's no fucking way now.
You'll be bald in a couple of years,
Redneck.
Dangerous. Then you really look old when you go
All
bald,
right,
dude.
all right. I like that one, Garrett.
Hey, redneck.
That's a good bump for you there. Yep, 28 or 38. 38's good. I like that. 30. 40. God, wait, because everybody knows. I already told them once inside this chat how old I am. Damn near 50.
I gave you a couple
Pushing
of
50,
points.
folks. Look, I'm talking to 12B. He's already been there, done that.
Shit, I'm almost 60 now, bro.
Yeah. But life's still treating you good?
Fucking A right. It better. I got
Well,
the
you know
old
what, Dangerous. I have been around for probably 90% of your After Dark. Now, I didn't know about the other one first, but I was referred over here to After Dark by a mutual friend, and I've been here for that amount of time. So it should not surprise you that I'm a true blue, sir. I'm just saying. proved it from the start.
Oh yeah, and well, Virginia, I mean, not everybody here has my phone number. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's true.
I could talk to you. I could send you dick pics directly. You know what I mean?
Oh, that wasn't yours.
I can't believe I said that live.
I thought that was just me that
Was it?
thought that way.
So that one that I got wasn't yours? Oh my god. Then what the fuck?
No, it was mine.
Ew. Damn. Hey, see, what are you sending down? Twerking videos too dangerous?
I haven't yet.
Hey Nicole.
Maybe, oh, I might do that though. Maybe I could do the helicopter. Send that to her. That might get her going.
Yeah. Just break out the clothespins, dude. That'll get her fired up.
Oh, 47, 47. I do a 48, dude. And I sometimes I fucking still wonder if I ever made it past 23. Obviously, I have because I started paying attention to a lot more shit around me. Oh, Nikki. Okay, so or Nicole. Yeah, so you and Virginia have a lot in common.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Shit, 43. I'm trying to. What was I doing when I was 43? 43. I believe that's when I was working at CalAm, and we were. It was a construction company. And I believe in 43 I was helping build second story decks. What's up, Hawk?
No, I didn't. I was gonna let you finish telling your story. I was gonna say nothing. I was gonna be quiet. I was just waving at everybody. What's going on?
Hey man, send
Hey,
some love.
I had to say hello.
Yes, I had to. I saw Virginia was up here. I had to come and ask her about her plants and see how her plants were doing.
Oh man.
I was going
they're
to ask you how
beautiful.
difficult it is to ship weed.
Say that again?
How difficult it is to ship weed.
Oh, it's not worth doing. Really, it's not. And this is what I'm gonna tell you that. Because shipping it over a state line, that's a federal.
Yep.
That's a federal offense. And really there's no amount of time in prison that can make up for that. I'm not kidding. It's just how much you lose, because of that.
So say if the feds changed their laws and well, now technically that's not a constitutional law. Absolutely.
No, it's not.
It would have never been signed in because even our forefathers, a lot of them had hemp fields already.
Absolutely.
So,
cannabis and hemp.
Yeah. So anyway, so that one's out of the question. So, I mean, how difficult would it be to get rid of that federal law other than remove the bureaucracies that are enforcing it?
Well, that's the thing is the regulatory and bureaucracy that's there. There should be no regulation on it.
I know.
Every farmer in the country should be able to produce it. Actually, every person in America should be able to grow that plant in their bedroom if they want to, in their yard if they want to, in their farm if they want to.
Yep.
I look at it like this, the Lord gave us many, many things.
Oh yeah.
That bear fruits.
Shit, yeah, he gave us gun. Well, he didn't give us gunpowder.
Anything that produces anything that goes to flower and produces seed is from God. It's not man-made. You know
what's all right? Here's the fucked up thing. If we go back into we'll say 1800s mode,
1871.
How many people know how to produce their own flour? How many people know how to produce their own honey? Mm-hmm. How many people know how to garden at all? How many people know how to kill and clean an animal?
Mm-hmm.
at all. I mean, dude, we've gotten so far into this thing, dude. The majority of the population is gonna fucking die. I might be included in that, and I'm not even fucking voting myself out of this equation. Do I have more preps than most others? I think I do. I mean, you know, I got gas masks and hard hats and body armor and fucking guns, bullets, all that shit. I got food stacked up almost to the rafters. I got water prepped. I got water preparation. I mean, you know, other than that, it's like shit. We don't know what's gonna happen. None of us do.
I'm hoping you never have to use that.
I'm kind of hoping that too,
You know,
because you know
I'm
what?
hoping
do
that
cy-
it comes
we
to a
do
day that
cycle
there's a
it.
big party going on down the road, and they ran out of food. It's like,
Yeah,
hey, I got
I'll
stuff.
tell you what, this shit's about to expire here. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? But
Yeah.
me and my kids do that. We do that about every 3 to 6 months. We'll
Clean.
go through some of my food stores and you know stuff. I mean, granted, it's canned, it's not dented, and I'm like that shit should last for 5 years at least. But you know, I still like to recycle. I mean, well, we can, we might as well. Correct?
Yeah, the expiration date on most things are pretty inaccurate, and that's just because they want you to cycle it.
Yeah.
You know, they want you to cycle it because they keep a consumer. Because see, that's where you go from being a customer to being a consumer. Think of the word consume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You got to
So-
go out and buy their product, or
Yeah.
they're not going to make no money.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like,
Just
well,
like a crack
this
dealer.
this half gallon of ice cream is going to expire in a couple of days. So I better hurry up and eat it all.
Oh yeah, that will not.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have to look at it from multiple venues, not
Yeah,
just
sad but
from the
true.
going bad. You know.
Yeah, no shit. I look at something that says it expired 3 weeks ago, but I look at it and I smell it and I do the smell and the taste test. It's like, it's perfectly fine.
Well, it's like cheese. How many times have you gone into the store to buy cheese and you see aged cheddar and stuff like that?
Oh,
Something
yeah.
that's been aged for 15 or 20 years.
Ooh.
You know, think about
Where they-
aged.
where-
Think
you're
about
talking,
aged
old
beef.
man, where you got to scrape the
Yeah.
mold off of it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
dude,
know,
that's a way of everybody in the chat. I'm not lying about this. That is a way of curing it. You just let it sit. You let it collect the mold on the outside, and before you eat it, you scrape
it all
off
off.
the fucking mold.
Yep.
I forget what process that is. 12B. Do you remember that one or Hawk? Oh man, I can't remember.
I
mean,
don't remember
know-
what it's called for cheese, but it's
I
like
know that-
fermenting.
I know. Dude, they can salt it. They can smoke it.
Oh, dry aging.
Yeah, okay, that I guess that's what dry aging is basically, and it collects mold on the outside. You
Yeah.
scrape the mold off, and the meat inside is still perfect.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I just got a rack of ribs, or a rack of a ribeye roast. You know that you cut down into steaks. My buddy Johnny D,
Nice.
he's got a channel up on YouTube too, Smoking with Johnny D. He's a big time pot smoker. He's a old school rapper, white guy
I thought he
from
was
up in
smoking meat.
from up in Portland. But he did a
might
he
be
did an aged rib roast for me,
Nice.
you know, and a ribeye roast, and he brought it down to me. We got like 22 1 1/4 inch thick ribeye steaks off of that.
Nice, dude. Hell
And
yeah.
let me tell you, the meat in that was so tender compared to any other ribeye I've ever had in my life. I've got to have them do another one soon.
When they dry age them, Hawk, it breaks down the fat and all the muscle and everything in the meat.
Yeah, it just literally melts in your mouth. It's
shit.
This is better than M&Ms. You know,
I'm figured hungry just thinking about it now. Yeah.
yeah. So, Virginia, how are those plants doing?
I'm about to text you a picture right now.
Ooh, she's gonna text me.
Mean green.
Redneck.
Good night, redneck.
The
Hell, I had the
outdoor
super.
are huge.
Hey, I had to super crop my skunks outside because they were getting too tall. So I just pinched them about halfway down and tied them down because they were getting too big and it was noticeable. But hell, they recovered from that. It only took a week, man, and they recovered like nothing ever happened to them. And I mean, I bent that thing right in half. Boom. You know, after I pinched on it a little, you got to soften it up first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude,
So,
dude, you got to remember, I was watching the Green River Killer show tonight. So when you talk about pinching them off, putting them in half, kind of sounded creepy.
hey, where did you watch that, Dangerous? On Amazon Prime or something?
Yeah, Amazon. It was on Amazon. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
It was weird though because after I watched it, I thought it was a great movie. Because I mean we've all heard about the Green River Killer. I mean it took him almost 20 years to catch the motherfucker, and then after they caught him, he's like, "Nah, I probably killed more like 71 or so." I mean, dude, there was like
Yeah.
23, 24 bodies they never even fucking found. I'm like, wow, what a fucking creep, dude. Ugh.
So
And dude,
what?
and this was a weird part of that movie is I didn't realize that Ted Bundy called him out. He's like called him up, didn't call him out, but he's like, maybe I can help on this one, and fucking gave him the insight, help give them the insight into this guy's mind, and that is how. Well, they say some people say that's Ted Bundy basically led him to the killer. Um, but the truth is, they found the killer, but he didn't fit the profile, and they checked him and they let him go, and they didn't question
Oh,
him again.
yeah. No.
If they would have questioned me, they could have asked me some of the same damn questions they were asking these guys. I'd be like, no, I don't know her. Needle goes off. Yeah, I'm like, oh, all right, maybe I fucked her about 5 times, but whatever. It was consent.
Ooh, that looks really good.
Thank
What?
you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
You
I
know,
was, I was like,
I-
holy crap! What are we talking, dude?
I
Oh, man.
just about had a.
yeah, you've watched this girl for
I
a
think-
while. Yeah.
I think I peed a little. Hang on, I'll save this to my phone and then I'll email it to myself and then I will bring it up on screen
All right, cool. There you go. You do that.
because I
Quietly
think you'll
yelling.
appreciate
I
this.
want to address your daughter out there. Quietly yelling, and you know what? I know in that he helped on this case. I don't know how many others he did, and you know what makes me wonder quietly is did he do it because he knew he was already gonna die, and he was like, you know what? Maybe I can help a few people out in the process. I mean, honestly, that is what I really wondered when I went and actually I double triple checked it. Ted Bundy did give insight on those Green River Killer, on the Green River Killer, and I was like, holy shit! And
Yeah, she's not my daughter.
oh, she's not. She's your
No.
girlfriend.
Yeah, sort of.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She's my girl.
I'm sorry. When
We'll-
she
we'll
got her hair purple, and I'm like, there's no way you could be Hawk's daughter at that point. But I wouldn't think that
She's young enough that she could be.
But she is, wow, purple and blue. I mean, not saying it's not pretty. It's just it looks like all the like Skittles I eat. But anyways, beside the point. I didn't realize that Ted Bundy helped out on this many cases, and like I said, that was my big thing. It's like, wow, did he do this because he wanted to help out, try and make some kind of redemption before they killed him, or what? Yeah, I mean, that would be something I'd have to ask Ted Bundy. But the guy was a serial fucking killer. Holy crap. Whew. There-
All right, hey, bro, I'm gonna get going, man. I got kind of a headache going on here. I don't know what's up with me, but I ain't been feeling so good the past few days. I think I might have got that fucking Karachi virus.
Oh shit! You better go out and take the anti.
Yeah, no.
Nah, I ain't doing that. Fuck you.
I got some home remedies here to take,
Got you, brother. Hey,
Yeah.
man, thanks for hanging out, 12B.
All right, y'all. Hey, it was good seeing, talking with y'all, and chat too.
Absolutely. Good to see you too, man.
All right, guys. We'll talk to
Feel
you
better.
soon.
Smoke some weed. It'll get rid of it.
Yeah, I will. I'll do a bowl for you.
Dude, that's weird, dude. Hawk, I actually, a friend of mine, a coworker, become a good friend of mine, and he was allergic to alcohol.
Mhm.
Weirdest fucking thing ever, man. It's like if he drank, he would get sick. And you know what? He used to be a bartender at a bar that he half owned. Oh yeah. Virginia shows those to us all the time.
Isn't it pretty?
They are pretty.
That's
Not
the
as
one
pretty as
that
you,
all of you
but-
watched me trim. Yep.
They're not as pretty as you, but
Oh,
I'll
thank
give it to you.
you.
So anyways, damn it. Now I lost my train of thought. Shit,
It's okay.
I was talking.
We just had weed in front of us, so we can smoke a little now, and then your
I know.
thought will
Oh,
come
yeah.
back to you.
Somebody will remind me in chat.
Yeah, just take a hit off your pipe. You'll remember.
Yeah, you will.
Yes. Toast the pipe. Good
You know
idea.
what's funny is Garrett is, he said 21, and he's going after all these bitches that are twice his age. What is it in reverse? If it was a woman, we would be called a cougar. But what is it if you're younger going after twice your age and you're a male? What is that
Oh
called?
God,
A
pedophile.
pedophile.
No, he's
Gold
21.
digger.
That was almost a stereo.
It was a cradle rocker.
Yeah,
Cradle rocker.
There you go.
Oh,
Cradle rocker or cradle robber.
You gotta look at people like Hugh Hefner. I mean, he had I don't know if it was a million or billion. Well, back then it was probably millions, which was still an awesome number because we didn't have billions or trillions back then. But I mean, still very wealthy, and he was always surrounded by half his age
I'm
women.
fucking with you.
I
Garrett.
find it
Or
hard to
younger.
believe that guy was never arrested and prosecuted for child pornography when he released photographs of Brooke Shields
Brooke
at
Shields.
9 years old.
Oh shit.
Wow,
I didn't
remember
think
That
of
was
that.
released in the
Oh.
1970s.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Yep.
Triola.
I want to know why he was never arrested and charged
Yes.
with producing and releasing child pornography.
That is, dude. Shit, I don't know, dude. That's creepy as fuck. No, I never heard that one.
Now, Larry Flynn never. This was a crazy thing. Larry Flynn was a guy who was really out there. The guy who owned Hustler magazine.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I remember.
He's-
I
he-
feel bad.
oh,
Those are my
there was-
past things.
Woody Harrelson did a movie about him. About
Courtney Love was in it.
Yep. Yeah, Courtney Love was in it, correct. And the thing was the one thing that he always said, he drew a line. He says if anybody ever came to him with child pornography, he'd turn them in. He would just turn them in. If anybody ever brought him photographs of that type, he would just turn them in. And the reason was because he could not have children of his own.
Oh wow.
And it was, and knowing that he could never have children of his own, he wanted to make sure that he could protect everybody else's children, except for the teenagers, of course, who were reading Hustler magazine for the articles.
I
And
did
only
not.
for the I
Fucking
read it for
guilty.
the articles.
I did not. I didn't
Yeah.
read a fucking word in Hustler
Yeah.
magazine.
Hustler had way better
guarantee it.
articles than
Yeah.
Playboy.
What was it? I don't
God.
remember what the hell the name of that movie was, but that was the real test
People
of
versus
freedom
Larry
of
Flynn.
speech, freedom of speech and freedom of the press.
The People versus Larry
Nice.
Flynn.
People Bruce. That's it. Yep. Or was it Larry Flynn or Michael Flynn?
I don't know.
No,
Larry-
All I know is
Larry
the
Flynn.
Bushido-
Mike Flynn
Larry
is a general.
Dude,
That's right.
I fucking
Yeah.
all right. Now, here's one thing.
Larry.
In my
Larry
chats
Flynn.
and
That's
on the
it.
panel.
Larry.
Hold on. I've already warned you. Bushido is a little bit out of his fucking mind. I think he did more LSD than I did, but like seriously, he posts some crazy fucking shit in chat. All right, but I absolutely love this guy and I trust this guy.
Mhm.
I mean, like seriously, like I said, if I have to bug out of here, I'm gonna probably maybe make a stop or two in Texas, Arkansas. I'll probably stay for maybe a week and catch up with everybody, and then I'm gonna check out Tennessee because Tennessee might not be a bad option. And then I'm headed to Florida because I know oh man, yeah, I've always loved Florida. Ever since the first time I was there, I have loved Florida.
See,
So.
to me, Bushido's kind of like a ladies' man, stalker
Yeah,
version,
he's
stalker
creepy.
version, but
Creepy,
but he's a
dude.
ladies'
all
man.
right, so he's
He
not
just-
the green,
he
he's
just
not
wants to be
Green River
loved.
Killer, but then again, the Green River Killer got away with it because he didn't look creepy.
He just
Whereas
wants to be
Bushido-
loved by beautiful women. That's
If
all.
Bushido went out there and was driving around in a fucking dingy old Dodge truck,
He's got
women
good
might
taste.
look at him. People might pay a little more attention to it. Wow,
He's got good taste. He's got good taste.
Bushido, I am fucking
That's
with you so hard because I
That's
love
it.
you.
He knows that.
Garrett, I'll
Bushido.
give
I know he
He's
does.
trying to find a big. He's trying to look at the man is so kind. He even asked the guy. He said, "Is there enough room for all three of them in the trunk?"
Yeah, I know, right?
You know,
Right.
it's the problems that stalkers have to go through.
Well, see,
You know, I'm telling you, it's awful.
Now, the
It's
only,
awful. He should
the
not
only
be
problem
burdened
is-
like that.
dude, 3 women at one time is hard for any single man. You almost need another one in there. So, hey, man,
Well-
I'm not doing nothing.
But see, if the women kind of like women too, then the women will keep the women
Well,
until
yeah,
they need
yeah.
the man.
Well, what if we could fit 4 women in there? Wow.
Well,
Oh, come on. Say that
take
again.
out the freaking back seat, man. Take out.
The women
But then if
will
we
take
get
care of the
pulled
women until they
The
need
wo-
a man.
Yeah, the
then
women will
again, the
take care of
cops-
the women
cops
until they
might
need a
get
man.
Suspicious when they hear all this banging on the trunk.
That didn't help him much,
Let me
did it?
out!
no.
Yeah.
Let me out! Like, shut up, bitch! I'm trying to get pulled over here. What do you want?
I gotta
I
tell you
always
that-
worry. Oh, Jess, I'll tell you, I always worry when a woman tells me that she got a new friend. His name is Bob.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Quietly,
it. Battery operated boyfriend.
quietly gave you the clue. Like, wow, what
Bug out.
do
I
you
get
name
kind of
him?
I get
and
kind of
that's
concerned
another
when
thing. Actually, we got one woman on here. We got a few women in the chat. Do you specifically name your dildos?
I don't own one, but if Bug Out Bushido were
What?
on
You
my,
don't own one?
I don't. I do not, believe it or not.
Oh shit! I'll have to
But
send
I
you.
would put him on
We
that
got
list.
so many
because
stores around here. Dude, I could probably go.
At-
I'll
Well, at
send you.
the end of the day, I think that I think he's the type of person that if he said, "I'm going to protect you, you're safe with me," I would trust that. Does that make sense? So I would have him at just.
I don't know. I don't
So
know.
you're saying you just kicked him to the friend zone is what you just did?
No, no. Well,
I don't know, man.
I-
Because you know what?
I
He's
didn't
probably
say that there
he's
couldn't be
probably
benefits.
holding tie wraps.
Bushido, I thought for sure we would have you married before this broadcast was over. Now
He
I'm
is
not so
married.
sure. You've just been kicked to the friend zone.
He is married, but
Hey,
Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
know what? Mike, they do make bug spray for a reason. I mean, dude, I found that off works pretty good. I don't know. You're probably burning citronella, but if you don't, man, get some of those citronella tiki torches, man. Mosquitoes don't like those.
hey,
I mean,
Smoke a lot of
dealt-
weed.
Like I said, man, I've been through Virginia and everything, dude. I've been around mosquitoes, dude. They are fucking nasty little bastards, but there are ways
if
to
you
repel
smoke a
them.
lot of weed, if you smoke a lot of weed, then the mosquito lands on you and they stick their little needle in you and they start sucking on you a little bit and then they just pass out, crash and burn, move on.
How often
you
have
know.
you heard that in your life?
Dude, I was like
Stuck me
freaking
with a little
12.
needle, and then
I
you
was
passed
like,
out.
yeah, I was
and
like,
I'm like,
well, all right,
Right.
yeah, I was probably in my teens. 12,
I can
13.
honestly say we have had literally
But I even out
maybe
here,
10 mosquitoes that I have seen since the middle of the spring. But since the smokes have been coming in from California and Southern Oregon, we have like we have an abundance of flies. Flies
dude,
come
we're
around
getting
whenever
that.
the smoke
Dude,
the smoke
Ricky,
is thick, the size.
Ricky, we are too. Dude,
Yep.
like seriously, I've had to put up fly traps and shit. I have never had this problem with flies ever
It's like
before.
they're all getting drove out of California. They're sending them to Arizona.
Is that what? Okay. And
Yeah.
what about moths? I mean,
Same thing. Same thing. It's moth to a flame. It's it's been crazy. In comparison.
All right, that helps explain a lot. Thank you, Ricky. So it's all California's fault.
Yeah.
Fucking assholes. I hate them for a long time. Now I got more reasons.
I'm so glad he's
There
blaming
you
this.
go.
I'm so glad he's blaming this on you, Ricky.
I just got here. Damn.
No,
But, we're 50
thing that pisses
we're
me
50
off
from the creek.
is because, all right, here in Arizona, we're right next door. And I mean, like, we share a border on the California side, Arizona side. It's totally dry. Dude, we share a fucking desert that kills people. All right. And it's like, but when it comes to our forest, Arizona cleans up our mess. We actually have crews that go in there and do regular burns to make sure when we do get fucking real wildfires, it's minimized. We don't have all these deaths from fires. We get more fucking deaths from flash floods lately than we ever have from a fire. Now, California, on the other hand, they don't clean up shit. What are they doing with all that money that they're supposed to be maintaining the forestry?
Well, I could go one further. Real quick. What about all the money? What about all the money that the federal government, our money, our taxes, whatever. What about the money that the federal government gives to California in grants?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they don't
like,
listen to this, man. This is insane. They don't clean up their forest. They don't clean up their forest. They get more money in grants if they let their freaking forest burn down and kill people.
You know, and you know what's funny is, this is the one thing I can say this and I'm not saying this to be offensive, but tree huggers, those are the people in California that you do see going in and cleaning up. Those are the only people that you see going in. They should have professionals in there that work forestry that are taking care of that. And the only time that you ever see any clean areas in the forests in California is because of the tree huggers.
I guarantee it.
Especially the old growth.
Yeah, but do they go out and they don't go out and do controlled burns? Pretty much only the fire department is.
No, they'll go in and drag everything out.
Yeah, they'll drag it out.
Tree huggers to bring it out. Yeah.
And then when that catches fire, holy shit! Look out everything.
No, usually they haul it out too. So usually they will haul it out. I've seen that a few times. I've seen that in Oregon a few times too.
I'll tell you what,
but Oregon has controlled burns, as well. But but the thing is and we're a forestry state, but it's still it's still not up to par to where it should be, where it could be, where it now needs to be in order to ensure that the whole state of freaking Oregon doesn't burn up. As a landowner, you're responsible to take care of your land. So if you've got groves of forest, then you need to clean those groves of forest.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, by
Free-
taking care of that
free
and proper management, you
free
can
farming,
avoid.
whatever they
Yeah.
call it. I get, yeah. if
I could
it's
go
multiple
one further.
trees,
I could go one further. The regulations
have the raccoons,
prohibit.
just
How's
train your
raccoons?
raccoons. Just train your raccoons to clean up all that shit.
Yes, I'll show you a video of the raccoons' latest video
Dude,
in
oh
a
my
minute.
god, dude, I love it.
Okay, so regulations and the regulatory commissions, whether it's in your state or within the federal government, put restrictions on just gathering firewood. Okay, so let's say the state of California, for instance, if all of a sudden they released all the regulations so you could go in there and gather firewood and clean out the deadfall and drag it out as a fuel, but no, you can't do that. You not only can't do that, but all the regulations say if you're throwing smoke from your house, you're in violation. We're going to arrest you and throw you in jail. That's regulations. Deregulation will solve all those problems. Deregulation of all the caps at forestry departments, and holy crap, there's so many rules and regulations
Dude,
and
I'm telling you.
bullshit.
And
It just makes me want to
now, Ricky,
spit. And I
you
yield.
know where all this is coming from damn bureaucracies, unelected motherfuckers up there thinking they can play God. Look at what the ATF, those motherfuckers over there, thinking that they can legislate law now, turning another.
Well, let's go back.
Dude,
Let's
they're
go back a
turning
little bit.
they are turning a trigger into a fucking machine gun. They did it with bump
Right.
stocks. Now they're
Let's
doing
go back
it
a
with
little
this
bit
guy,
and address.
and they've
Let's
got
go
this-
back and address what Hawk said.
Well, I
Let's
don't-
go back and address
Sorry,
what
man,
Hawk
you got me
said.
off on a rant.
The fucking.
Actually, I'm not sorry. Never
No,
gonna be
you're fine. You're fine.
I'll
And
only
I hope
say
I'm not.
sorry to
I hope
continue.
I'm not out of control. But what Hawk said
Maybe not.
was all these environmentalist dumbasses that have all these foundations that are fueled by the corporate money to
Medicine. I don't know.
move us into a situation where there's fucking tree huggers
I
that
don't
are
think I know
spiking
any.
trees and killing people and dropping trees. I used to go to a fucking I'm a logger by trade, Montana, and I'd go to
Wow.
a fucking job site, and the tree huggers. Now listen to this. The tree huggers would drop trees across the roads. They would kill trees. It just doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah. Oh no.
They're and what it is they're funded by corporations that want to manipulate our trade. Okay, so look at forest industry right now.
Dude, Ricky,
Oh my God, it's such a fucking nightmare.
Right now they're going after the gun trade real fucking hard. I mean, it
Well, of
started
course.
with trees and environment shit. And
They're
even
going
to
after
this-
every trade.
even this
Every single
day-
trade you think of
even
right
this
now.
day,
It's
they
trade.
still try and go after the environmental aspect. And it's
Well,
like,
what about
okay, yeah.
what about the
Now,
trade if
see,
I'm
the
a
thing
hog?
now check this
What
out.
about the trade that I'm a hog farmer?
They always talk about this environmental shit. We gotta do better at this. We gotta clean up the plastic from the ocean. We have been working on that. You know what? We're not the ones putting near as much as all these other fucking countries that won't even lift a fucking finger to, they'll pump their fucking sewers directly into the ocean if they want to. I mean, look at. I'm not gonna say any names because I don't want this stream to get completely.
San
banned.
California, California,
But,
Mexico,
dude, like, seriously,
where it meets
banning
at the
plastic
ocean, there's
straws.
sewage. I get
Oh,
your
you
point.
think? My God, it's just
I get your point.
the bureaucracies and shit have me so pissed off. It's like I said, they're running around thinking they control the whole thing. All they need is a few politicians in their pocket, and they'll get what they want. Now, thank
Well, that's
God
where the money
we have as many gun owners and gun activists as we do, because the opposition that our Second Amendment and our gun owners, like some of us personally included, and it's like, dude, that's my number. That's like number one on my list. It's like, you come after our Second Amendment, dude, it's on. Like, dude,
Nicole was in the
it's
Navy.
on like Lexington.
I like that. Oh yeah. I didn't mean to get y'all upset, brother. Really
No,
didn't.
no, dude. Dude, tonight I'm in a rare mood. I'll be honest. I'm going on longer than I normally do. Maybe it's because I want to see Virginia. Never mind.
Number 3.
Plus I got my buddy
been-
Hawk up here, man. So Hawk, how's Channel 3 going? Did they strike you down yet?
He's muted.
Hawk man. Tell
No,
me about
I
this.
forgot I muted it because I was coughing before. Yeah, we're doing okay. I just got a copyright claim against me on Channel 3, but that's all right because they're not taking the video down. It just says it's ineligible for the partnership. That's fine. You know, it was a good video, and it was the music that was there was the Sting, the music from the Sting. It should be too old for them to do anything about a copyright on it anyways.
I don't know. Yeah, you would
The
think
Entertainer,
so.
that's the name
Dude,
of the song.
I think it,
Right.
dude. All right, I don't know this for sure, but I've heard it's like 70 fucking years.
Well, I know the guy who wrote The Entertainer is dead, and he didn't have any kids.
Well, you know what? He might be a Democrat and sue you from the grave.
Oh, you're not kidding. It's that's why a lot of people get themselves cremated, so they can't vote Democrat.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was funny right there.
I was thinking.
Dude, what was that?
I've been working on my comedy.
Somebody said
No,
earlier.
that was
They said in their final will and testament, if I die, make sure I never vote Democrat.
yeah, that was out of the park.
Yeah, you only go Republican if you get cremated. So it's but
Yeah,
funny.
that was.
Now I think about all those old people that I know. I'm getting cremated. I ain't dealing with this shit.
right. I ain't coming back as a Democrat. No, thank you, Jesus.
Yeah.
That was a recreational cough. Dude, I'm telling you, that is still my favorite show, The Sting.
Really?
Yeah, that was a great movie. But,
My
it was
favorite.
Paul Newman and Robert Redford.
Right.
They had a zany cast of characters on that, just like that movie. It's a mad world.
Right.
That world.
Oh yeah, that was. Oh man, that's good. That was a good movie. You find the W. That was a good show.
That was
Holy shit! I thought I was the only old fucker in here, buddy.
That movie is like then when you watch Cannonball Run, it was like making you think back to that movie.
Tom
It's a
Dillon,
mad world.
Holy
Right.
crap, man.
Jackie Chan was in that. It was
What? Oh,
Dean
Jackie
Dean
Chan.
Martin, Don Rickles.
Yeah, I know Dean. Yeah. Dude, it's weird. I'm going back and watching a lot of 80s and 90s movies,
Mhm.
and I'm like, holy crap! It's like, I start looking at through the co-stars, and I'm like, holy shit! There's a whole bunch of people in here that went on. You know what I mean? They went on to become something bigger.
So I loved watching McHale's Navy.
Mm-hmm.
Ernest Borgnine, a lot of
Yes.
people never realized how great of a comedian he was.
Dude, he was
until,
great. Yeah, great actor and comedian.
His regular acting was awesome. His drama was spot on and everything. But when he got into comedy, nobody thought he was going to make it. But yeah, he made Nick Cale's Navy what it was. He really did. He did an awesome job with that. And Don Rickles, he had that TV show CPO Sharky. It was a chief petty officer Sharky. CPO Sharky is what they called it. And he had a freaking awesome show too. It was incredible. The work that those guys put together.
Bushido, you just want to see Virginia without her hat on.
Yeah, he does.
Which is sexy.
I was born
it is very sexy. I mean, I know I'm not the sexiest man in the world, but you are.
He makes me want to fluff out my bush and like do one of those old school Prel commercial hair flips in slow-mo. I could even wet the ends, and so it takes a little longer because it's heavier.
Damn.
Okay, so Bushido, I tell you what, man, I'll show you my boobs if you got a credit card number.
Oh God, no! All right, I'm closing the stream.
I will hook
right,
you up.
Nobody needs to see that. Dude.
We just went in the gutter.
Dude, all Ricky had to do is say, I'll show
we've even talked about Playboy and Penthouse and Hustler tonight, all right?
Oh,
man. But Ricky just took us in the gutter.
Dude, I got
he asked for money.
I think I got a 1970s issue Playboy. And
really?
Dude, and some Hustlers and
cover the bush. Are you allowed to show it?
I only read Hustler for the articles.
Yeah, whatever.
Penthouse had the best forum. Hustler had the best articles.
I'll give you that.
And Playboy was putting out the best centerfolds. But after Cheryl Ladd, you just couldn't really get any better.
Yeah. No, I get you. But yeah,
you're
right. You know what,
brother.
Penthouse actually did have better articles.
Yeah, I know.
You can like read the article and be like, "Oh man," flip back and forth through a couple pages. You're like, "Oh yeah."
Cannabis keeps me young.
You ever like close your eyes and remember? Oh man, the last time that happened. And then at the same time you remember that time. Like, oh God, yes. Having a gun pulled on me. Yeah, that one sucked. Yeah, I don't know what was scarier. Rolling a truck twice, side over side, or fucking having guns pointed at me. It's still up there, man. I mean, now at this point, since I have a gun and then again, at that point, we had guns too. But it's like, oh God, it's a weird. I'm more responsible now. I don't like if I know I've had too many drinks, I won't even carry my gun. I'll take my knife with me, of course, but it's like at this point, I know if there was even any kind of incident with a firearm, I would probably be held somewhat liable. Now at my house,
know what? If I've had too many drinks, I just ain't getting up. I don't have to worry about carrying anything, man. I don't have to worry about picking anything up or carrying it or nothing, man. I'm just not getting up.
I am pretty much at that point too, Ricky. It's like, you know what? If I can't drive, why in the fuck do I need to leave my house? And my son's almost 21. So it might get to the point where I don't even have to leave my house at all.
Right.
Hey, girl.
Hey, fucker, go get some groceries, bitch.
Yeah.
Hungry.
Okay, so could we please acknowledge Nicole D's comment? Look up a magazine called Perfect Gentleman. I might be on the cover. So what the fuck is that about, girl? We need some details. We need
yes.
we need what are you wearing? What color is your hair?
Perfect.
Virginia, this is like
Susanna
deja vu,
broke
babe.
us. For,
This is like deja vu, baby. We never did find Susanna.
no, I never found her.
Damn, she is hidden.
Dude,
And
hours
she
I
says she's
spent
got
on
some
that.
big old knockers. So, all right,
Well,
Nicole. Look up
Nicole, we
Maxine.
need some more
Perfect
details.
gentleman.
Now,
You better
y'all,
write
I'm
that down.
looking,
Nicole
man.
has
I am
talked
on it.
about
I am the perfect gentleman.
Nicole
I
D
got
used
my,
to be a professional dancer,
I got
not
my
wearing
search
anything waist
engine
up.
all
Now,
fired.
Nicole was a professional dancer, and she has openly talked about this, or I would not say it. She has said it in this chat multiple times. She was a pro, a dancer. So,
Well, I
yeah,
want to see.
perfect gentleman.
Well, I'm just saying. Okay, I'm a guy,
Ricky,
professional
you and I,
dancer.
yeah, you and I
Person I met in the
both.
chat
I'd love to
room
do
named
that.
Nicole. She's my
But
neighbor.
we would
Well,
definitely,
fuck
first
yeah,
of
I want
all,
to see some of this.
all right, first
Just
of all,
telling
we
you
would
what
have
I
to get
know.
Nicole back here, backstage, and then we would have to go end the broadcast. So we could see. Unless you
I'm
just
just
want to
saying.
email it to me, which is fine. I promise you, women, I love tits, I love ass, I love naked women. And I am not shy about returning the favor. And you can ask Virginia about that, even though she won't show herself.
Ron just said, yeah, it's okay. We can go private right now and she can show us. Like, he's all like, let's nip it in the bud. Let's nip it.
Well, we're already coming up on 4 hours,
I was
which is
just
normally
See some of that
longer.
shit now, girl.
Dude, like seriously, 4 hours. This is a random mood, and all women that I've been with would agree. It's a random mood, you know. It's like
Yeah.
crap. They're like fucking sweating and tired, and I'm like, oh man, I just had a cigarette and a beer. Let's go. And they're like, oh man, you know, but better put some spit down there or something.
You're gonna spit on your
Well,
dad.
I was
Go,
just
Nick.
reminded that I have a field that I
I
have
know,
to
I'm
plow at
terrible.
5:30 in the morning,
Can't
so
believe
I
I
am.
said that out loud. God, YouTube hates me. But you know what? There's a lot of women in the chat, including Virginia, who's actually here with us on the panel. Is like, no, I agree. Yeah, it gets so raw. It's like, yeah, you better put something on there.
I got to get out of here.
I like Astro
I got-
Glide myself.
Good
That
night,
stuff-
Hawk.
Love you, Hawk.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
guys
Hawk.
have a good night. Yeah, I
Thank
got a
you very
field I
much
got to
for
plow
hanging
first
out,
thing in
dude.
the morning, so you guys
All
have a
you
good
want your
night.
input and quietly yelling. Make sure you tell her. Well, she already.
Well, you make sure you tell her not to remind me that I have to get up at 5:30 in the morning.
No, I'm not. I'll tell
She'll
her
be
it's like
she'll be
8:30.
in here to make sure I'm awake. Trust me.
I'll be like
Please.
8:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you folks
He
have a
said
great night. Those of
8:30.
you in chat, it was great
Quietly
seeing you all
yell
tonight.
8:30.
Good night.
All right. Link this magazine cover. What the? All right. You know, you guys
So
saw- if you
I
guys
am
saw
looking
me
at my
bring it up,
notes. I'm looking at my notes right here, and apparently there has been breaking news that Nicole
No.
is actually a pole dancer, and she has pictures.
Oh, nice.
I'm making notes here.
Yeah, it's true. And she
Oh, yeah.
does not deny this. She was a dancer.
Well, I don't doubt
All
it.
right. Oh, she's giving us more hints. It's 21,
Oh, shit.
22, Saturday Night Club.
All right, I have to pee. I'll be right back.
What state, Nicole?
I'm gonna pee in Washington. Oh, you mean Nicole? My bad.
I said Nicole. Virginia, what state are you gonna pee in?
Oh, damn. Not that again.
All right, Saturday Night Club. Okay, dude. Dude, oh, that'd be so hot, Nicole. You see, the thing.
Hey, dude, I tell you what, man, I missed it. Okay, it's like when you're standing at home base and the pitcher throws you a perfect freaking ball and you can knock it out of the park. Okay, so I was leaning on my bat and they threw the ball, and then the news came out that Nicole was here within 7 miles of me in Pagosa Springs, the hot springs. The deepest hot spring, whatever, here in the world is right here where I'm at.
And she
She's
burned
all
up.
up here. No, she's all up here in a bikini in the hot springs. I didn't know she was here. What the fuck? Who didn't tell me something? I'm just saying.
Was that
Just
before or after? Was that before or after you were married?
No, I'm talking last week. She was up here last week, hanging out in the hot springs, and I didn't get the memo. Hello.
Damn. I bet she still got some. Never mind. Nicole, I see you out there.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, Nicole. Yeah, that's the same thing Susanna keeps saying. Well, Susanna says her uncle has a copy. And it's like, okay, well, send us your uncle's copy. I don't give a fuck. Send one of us the copy. Me and Virginia have been hunting this thing down. We both did online research, and it's like, shit, we can't. Or maybe we found it and didn't even realize it. I mean, honestly. I mean, some of those lowrider pictures, I mean, it's like you got to
Low rider.
you get like a group of 100 people, man, and you're looking for 3 girls hugging each other. Hell, man, you can see 3 guys hugging each other in those pictures.
Oh God,
Like,
no thanks. So,
well, it wasn't gay.
well, hey, I'll give you a hug, man. But if you touch my ass, I'm gonna knock you out.
Whatever. You'd love it if I did that.
Just saying.
Give you a nice little pinch.
Nope. Not gonna happen.
Nikki's got the
Okay.
pictures.
All
Oh
right.
shit,
Maybe a
Nikki's
little
my
bit.
dude. Nikki's my girl. Oh shit. All right, if Nikki's got the pictures. Oh man. Wait. were
Okay,
you-
so where's it at?
Wait a
Drop the
second.
link. Drop
I
the
know,
picture.
right? Yeah,
join
no
the
shit.
join the thing and get all up in here, dear.
Yeah, well. All right. She's not gonna do that on live stream. We're almost at
Why
4
not?
hours. I think I'm gonna. I don't know. Let me get press
I
one
would
in
do
the
it.
chat. Press 1 in the chat if you want to keep going, and we'll try and keep it at least R rated, and or you could join the panel and we could go X rated. So there's your options.
I'm gonna make a drink. See
There
what
you
you're
go.
gonna do there, brother. I'll be right back.
All right.
Good being
I
with
ain't
you,
doing no
bud.
7. I swear right now I am not doing a damn 7-hour stream, or not even at 4 hours quite yet. I might be good to go for another hour or 2 though. Depends on Virginia. Virginia, how much stamina do you got in you?
You're basically telling people to go X rated if they want to go back, or R rated.
Backstage.
Everyone wants to stay here. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I see that. So we'll stay R rated.
Yeah, stay R rated.
But you know, it's like, dude, look at Hollywood movies.
Trivia.
I mean, yeah. Right now, dude, I've seen R rated that shows Bush.
Yeah, you can show Bush. You can show, I think, like 0.63 seconds of
God.
shot.
Everybody remembers Silence of the Lambs. Oh
Yes.
my God. Oh, burning out of my eyes, Lord.
Would you
Yeah.
fuck
that was
me?
cool.
I'd fuck me.
Woo.
Yeah.
I should. Wow.
The numbers, Bushido. Oh, if he's behind, then he
Dude,
won't even.
what a
hear
great
me.
movie that was.
Yeah.
I bet that's one of Bushido's favorite movies too.
I read the book multiple times and the film. The book is way better.
I'm Cola. I talk you to sleep.
We're the cure for insomnia. Moonchild,
You know, the
Carl,
thing,
did you
the
just get
thing
here?
about that is, Cola, you knew me in real life, I mean, dude, I know we're on the internet, and so I can't just sit here and be like, hey, can you make me a sandwich? No. No, okay. I'm not like that. But at the same time, I try and be more interactive with folks. And when dude, we got 27 people in here right now. And
Hmm.
sometimes you feel like talking, sometimes you don't.
Sometimes you feel like a.
Yeah, I know. And dude, I told you some personal things about me tonight too.
Oh yeah, you
Should
and I
probably
both have
delete
done that.
that. You know what? I don't care. People know what they know.
I see Bug Out said while I was urinating earlier, which is very private. I was privately urinating. He says, I've had experiences that humans aren't supposed to have. I'm surprisingly tame around the ladies, believe it or not, in contrast to the insanity of the rest of my life. I
I see
find that
that.
a really interesting
Creation.
well, but it's just not about him, but a lot of people who are able to perform many, many, many different types of special.
Yeah, I really like that.
Sorry, I was cutting out on my end. I'm not sure where I cut out, but I started buffering. But anyway, I believe that a lot of men are actually very sensitive.
Shut up. You don't know me.
Whatever. I won't bring it back up.
Oh, Virginia, you know I'd cry on your shoulder, babe.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Garrett he's just turned 21. Never had a drink. Never. Oh, shit, where that fucking thing went so far up. Where was that last night? He never had a drink and never some. What? Where was it? Anyways,
I have never
dude,
been
21,
to a
never
club
had.
or had a drink
Dude,
in my life.
dude, that's crazy because shit, my youngest, at 16, he's had a wine
Mhm.
cooler. You know what I mean? That's wild. Where in the fuck did that comment?
So Garrett, you said you were 21,
Mm-hmm.
never been to a club, never had a drink.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
dude, there's nothing wrong with that,
he celebrated a birthday over here. Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
right?
I've had a few of them. Hell, man, if you guys keep hanging out with me, you get to see me celebrate on my birthday, which is next year. But
So Garrett, were you raised in a certain religion or is it just a personal choice, like a straight edge type? Um, I'm just curious.
Bushido, you know
Angie
what,
wrote,
dude, Bushido, I can 100% understand where you're coming from. Finding the
Mhm.
right wife, dude. I think you probably done pretty well because you're still married, so that's good. Because I'm sure you're a pain in the ass to live with. Just throwing that out there, but you know what? I
Mm.
love you. But that's cool, sitting in your underwear with a cat on your lap. So doesn't matter how cold it is, that cat's gonna keep you warm. Ah, God, it's beautiful.
Mhm.
I love that. I love that.
Got it, Garrett.
Ramsey's my white cat is especially notorious for that. I'll be sitting here and I've got a little one of the old VCR 13-inch TV players, and he'll get up on that and then he'll hop onto my lap. He'll just lay there. He would lay there for hours if I let him. But you know, after hours, you gotta take a pee, grab another beer, do you know? There's always something to make you get up.
Purring away. Garrett, I see what you're
Oh,
saying.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and that is sad. Some people cannot take alcohol the way other people do. I mean, I spent a week in jail. I had to go clean turkey from everything, and
Hmm.
I did okay. I mean, the only thing I got was hungry, and luckily I had a bunkmate that happened to be I don't know if he was in the cartel or just he was respected in the community. And so people would bring him, you know, extra slices of bread, and you would be surprised. But in our fucking jails out here, a slice of bread means a fucking lot. Like, not even fucking shitting you, dude. Like, even our cigarettes, dude. Like, we had a TV totally opposite from where the guards were. So that's where we sat around, and we would all, like 5, 6 of us, would pass around a cigarette just to get a few
Hmm.
puffs in before we had to put it out. With 5 or 6 people smoking on one cigarette, just imagine how fast that goes. Not to mention, it's not like you don't get packs of cigarettes in jail. In fact, it's a contraband. So just the fact that you've got a rolly tobacco cigarette is saying a lot, dude. It did. Sheriff Arpaio was hard on fucking prisoners, but he taught me a fucking solid lesson. I'll tell you what, it was not a pleasure staying in his fucking jails. And I don't think it should be for anybody. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
if you've done something horrible or wrong, or I mean, you know, DUIs and shit like that, I mean, I get it. But even then, when I had one DUI in my life, believe it or not, almost 50 years old, only had one DUI. And that was well over 12 years ago. And I got thrown in jail. Well, they processed me, and then they let me out the same night. And then I saw the judge, and then he sentenced me, and I had to sign up for a date where I had to go and do one night in the county jail. You know what I mean? Which I was like, okay, well, I can do that. Because I'll tell you what, we also used to have this thing out here called the horseshoe. Now, I don't know if you all know what a horseshoe is, but in jail, especially in Arpaio's jail, it was a bunch of cells. They
Hmm.
would pack pretty much as many people as they could, up to 20 plus, and you would have one toilet, you would have 6 bunks, and that was it. That was fucking it. A toilet and 6 bunks that were fucking nailed to the wall, pinned to the wall, whatever. And dude, the first night I was in the horseshoe, I ended up sleeping underneath the bottom bunk, which God was a little frightening because if anybody puked, peed, pooped, anything, it would probably all come down on me. But I just took a wild guess, and I'm like, wow, crap, all the bunks are taken. Not to mention the fact, do I really want to sleep next to any of these fuckers? I just took my spot on the hard, cold concrete underneath all the bunks because I'm kind of small, so I could fit under there. And got through that a couple of times. God, I've been in jail too many times. Fuck.
Sweet Caroline. Bam,
Yeah, you
bam.
know. All right. So
Good
some of the
times
shittiest.
never seem so
So
good.
what's the shittiest reason you've ever been in jail? And I'm asking
I've
this to
only
the chat. I'm asking, and we got 28 people in here. What's the shittiest reason you ever went to jail on? I mean, failure to appear, I know is going to be popular because I've been there on that one.
right.
But what was the original ticket? Was it a speeding ticket? Was it a moving violation? Was it a dog at large? Been there too. All right. I'm just asking this to the chat. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go water the animals, and y'all answer. What is the dumbest fucking charge you've ever been arrested for? DUI doesn't count either, because I honestly don't believe that if you're that drunk, you should be driving either. 2 beers is one thing. 10 beers, totally different thing.
I got one. I got one when you come back. When you're all back and ready and listening. Got your hair combed and everything. Got your shit together. Whatever. But I got one for you. What was the dumbest thing I got arrested for? I got one. It's actually pretty hysterical and interesting. Oh, God. It might take an hour to explain it, but we've got 28 people listening, so why not? Oh, shit. All right. Is Moose Man still in the chat room? Got Moonchild, Bushido. Uh-oh, what happened to Virginia? Damn it. I'm not going to just hang out with freaking Dangerous. Hell with that. John, Bella. Hi, Bella. Hi, Bella. Let's see. What else we got going on? 27-day guilty for association. What? 27-day for guilt by association? For doing what?
No right.
You got to tell me some of that. I can see Bella. Well, I could use my imagination.
No seatbelt
But-
for that one. That was actually the first time I ever got arrested. Well,
For what?
no seatbelt. And it was
Oh,
because
jeez.
I was in a vehicle that was manufactured before seatbelts were mandatory. It was a 72 fucking Nova. There were no seatbelt. I mean, you had a couple in the back seat, but there were no forward straps on that thing. You know, on the front seat.
Right. Chest,
Oh.
yeah.
And it's, yeah.
I'd have bought it. I would have won. Welcome back.
Yeah,
to the
I just said, fuck you. It's a bullshit ticket. And I never even went to fucking court.
Yeah.
I was just like, fuck this thing. And then they got me for failure to appear, which was arrestable. And that was the first time the government ever fucking put their foot up my ass and said, hey, we own you. You better do what we say or else. That was fucking pricks. Fuck. Quietly yelling. Exposure. What were you plopping a squat somewhere? Quietly. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go. Let's see.
I was thinking about
All right.
my
Driving up. Oh, driving.
worst and most dumbass arrest.
Yeah, driving on a suspended. Yeah, they'll always, pretty much always, at least down here, they'll always arrest you on that one. If you're on a suspended license and you're behind the wheel, the only way you're getting out of that is if you're fucking banging the DA or one of the cops, or yeah, that's about it.
Well, I think Ricky had something in the prime.
I have a good one.
Well, go
Okay.
for it.
All right, go for it, Rick.
I really do.
Damn.
Sorry.
Oh, all right, once you.
I'm smoking ditch weed again. I actually have a really good one. Okay, so I was in El Paso, Texas, and I was dating this girl, and I asked her to marry me, and this, and that, and the other. And there was this guy that kept calling her, and on and on. And it's like, well, a lot of it was her fault. I found out later she turned out to be fucking alien. Anyway, because only an alien could take my boat. Anyway, so this guy,
How much LSD have you done?
no, I'm
I know,
telling
no,
you,
go
this guy.
ahead.
Now listen to this, man. This is fucking awesome.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
This guy would pass. We would be driving down the road, and this guy would pass. I don't even remember his name right now. And he'd do this, hey, to my wife. Hey.
What did
You
it
know,
say?
like some kind of fucking retard motherfucker. And okay, so I decided, okay, next time he does that, I'm going to hunt that motherfucker down and confront him. So I did. It happened. I did. And he walked
you wasn't-
into a law office. He was a
A fag?
no, he was a lawyer's
I don't care. Was he a
one of
fag?
them motherfuckers that works for the law department. I walked in there and I confronted him. I said, dude, you need to chill the fuck out, or one of these days somebody's gonna knock your fucking head off. Well, damn if a lawyer in this law firm didn't flip on a fucking recording and record this whole thing. So I got arrested for terroristic violence,
Dumbass.
terroristic threats.
No.
Yeah, but it was my fault.
Dude,
What
well,
the
you know
fuck
what?
was
Honestly,
Well done.
honestly, if they went back, you know, they could try and record this, and I'm sure it is being recorded somewhere up in the cloud. But
I'm recording it.
the fact is, dude, this is just our thoughts and opinions. I mean, granted, the fact that yes, I did go to jail when I got pulled over for no seatbelt ticket. Well, I won't have for failure to appear for a not wearing a seatbelt ticket, which I thought was bullshit at the time. It was 1992. I was like, what the fuck? The thing wasn't even built with fucking seatbelts anyway. You fucking idiots. But I've been cited for something as stupid as cutting through a plaza at 5:15 in the fucking morning, dude. There is me and the cop on the streets at that time of morning where I live, and all I did was remove the red light because I hate that fucking light. It takes like 2 minutes to change, and I'm the only one there. So I'm sitting there for 2 minutes, fucking already 5:15 in the fucking morning, folks. It's like, I don't want to sit around. I'm going to cut through this parking lot. This cop happened to be there and fucking cited me. It was almost $200 ticket for cutting through a goddamn plaza. Pardon me, Father.
Okay, so I would have fought that. I would have actually fought that. I'd say, okay,
I didn't have
first of
time
all,
to
who
do
in the
that.
fuck are
I was busy
you?
working. Dude, I probably could have fought the cop right at the point.
I would have fought that
Yeah,
in court,
well, you
man.
know
I would have
what?
took it to
Dude,
court
I
and
was the
said,
4-minute work, dude. I was the only one with the fucking key. So the later I am to
Right.
get into my fucking job, to get everybody in there and get the process going, you know, it's like I could say, well, I got stopped for this stupid fucking reason, and I wanted to argue with the cop, and now I argue with the fucking idiot trooper, and now I'm in fucking cuffs because I was like, no, fuck you, man. That's a bullshit fucking ticket, or I'm shot. Oh man, I better back down, dude.
I'd
Oh
have
man,
done it.
don't get me started on fucking police, dude. We have had some
Oh, I
really,
could go all day
really
for
shitty police
on
out here.
that.
I know you have
You
up
know.
there where you're
Let's
at.
talk about the food problem, man. We got a fucking food problem.
I know. I need more.
You know, we're gonna run out of Cheerios, bitches.
Hey, I got plenty of rice for you. You don't knock it, dude. I love rice.
No, I learned about the rice. I got a bunch of brown rice,
I've got all
And
kinds of seasonings.
and I learned that brown rice ain't good to have because it's got oil. That's why
it
it's
doesn't
brown. It's
last.
got an oil
It doesn't
skin.
last as long as the white stuff.
When it breaks down, you can't smoke it when it breaks down. You know, you get rice breath. I'm still watching the chat, you guys, by the way. That's what I'm saying. We're going to run out of Cheerios, man. I mean, we got to be thinking about this. I mean, if you think about it, okay, so the largest producing state in, I think, the world is California. And
Yeah.
there are, I don't want to bring a bummer out there,
Well,
you know, but we're going to run out of Cheerios. Just saying. The
no,
largest
and that's
producer in the United States is
no.
California,
Well,
and
it
also
depends,
parts of
dude.
Arizona and Nevada, and they do not have any water. As a matter of fact, different dams have shut down their power
We all
plants.
live in the yellow submarine.
I know.
Right.
I was
Oh, I
gonna
love that.
say,
Oh
dude,
my God. Yellow Submarine, one of my favorites.
Arizona
We
Um,
all
already supplies
live
California
in the yellow
with
submarine.
at least of their power, dude. Like part of our nuclear power goes
they're
to them,
fucked.
and like almost not even, well, maybe almost half of our water power goes to those fuckers because they are too big for their own fucking britches.
You want to hear something really crazy, brother?
They're assholes.
Besides that, okay, so up here where I live, top of the Rockies, the Rocky Mountain Range runs all the way from Mexico all the way up into Canada through Montana and everything.
Wow. I
The
didn't know.
Rocky Mountain Range. It's a mountain range.
Dude, that would be
It's called the
difficult to
Rockies.
try and navigate on top.
Well, the whole thing is, we depend here in the Rockies. We depend on snowpack to keep our forest fires down, and
Okay.
our
Okay, I got
snowpack runs to the west and also to the east into the Mississippi Valley and also into uh, Nevada, Arizona, California, etc. You guys are the ones that are depending on our snowpack, and we are not getting snow. We're not getting snowpack.
Oh, wow.
So your drought is actually happening because we're not getting our snowpack. That's why your dams are going empty.
Yeah. Well,
So
no,
you got
I
to
mean,
quit
that makes
drinking
sense.
water. Start drinking more vodka. Just
They
saying.
call it the Colorado River for a reason.
Yeah, it's
Hell,
you know,
even
we
the
won't go
highway,
into it, but
even
the rib.
Waylon. Remember Waylon Jennings and the Highwayman? I was a dam
Yes.
builder
Yeah.
along the river deep and wide.
Just some good old boys.
Yeah. Anyway, no, all right. You know what? We should probably
Never knew.
Virginia, what do you think? Should we just go backstage? I know we still got.
No, we got people listening. You got a whole chat room, brother. They're
Okay,
hanging
well,
out with us.
I'm gonna eat a snack then. So,
all right.
Yeah, it's been
Okay, well,
Go get it,
you gotta do some fucking uplifting of the mood, and we need a a music, or a trivia, or a something. It's a, what is it? Sunday. Well, I guess it's technically Monday.
It's Monday
And
morning, 3:20 p.m.
yep.
live. I'm gonna have to go feed the outside dogs.
You know what, Virginia? Why don't you do the trivia tonight?
Hey, I told you I got a new video, didn't I? Raccoon thing?
You got a new video? What? Video camera? What?
Raccoons. Fucking raccoons. I got a new video.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'll play that
So
for you when I get
what
back.
what kind of trivia we should play? Should we do? Should we do movies, music, porn stars? And now Virginia left.
I don't know much about porn stars.
Nikki will probably wake up soon. That would be nice. I love Nikki.
Yeah. Where'd Virginia go? What the fuck?
That's what I just said. You know, she's talking about trivia and shit.
Damn
Also,
it.
it's like, don't put the burden on me. All right, let's see here. Should we do adult trivia? Should we do movie trivia, music trivia?
No.
Name that era. I mean, shit, in this chat, we could go back.
Name that era might be good.
I know she will, Garrett. All right. Let's see what we got here.
You want to see my raccoon video?
I've already seen your pussy. Are you coons?
No, the latest one. What the fuck? Like, day before yesterday.
No. I mean, no,
I'm
I'm not
teaching
saying.
them.
Are you sharing it? Go ahead.
I could.
Share it. Yeah, sure.
All right, hold on. Let me sit up.
I'll put it up only because you're on here, so you can't copyright strike me.
Pain in my ass. It's kind of cool. I thought it was cool.
Only some people. No, it's not that many, is it?
I'm gonna go to bed in a few. Just saying.
Okay, babe. Love you. Have a good night.
I'll catch you later, dinner.
Holy crap, I'm the only participant? What the fuck? Dude, the chat's going crazy. There's no way I'm the only one in here. Yeah, I got you in here. Dude, oh man. They are doing something real. Did they take down my channel? Are we on a ghost channel right now? Like, as soon as I end this broadcast, I won't be able to post here or link here again?
Really?
This is creepy, dude. I really don't like how YouTube is running their shit. Man, it's super creepy, dude. You got fucking be paranoid even on a tiny channel like mine.
I know, it's insane. I've been going through it the same thing with my channel. I actually just quit. I said, fuck it. You know?
Yeah, and you're not the only one. A lot of people
Said,
just said, fuck it.
All right, so share.
Do y'all remember prepping outside the box?
Yes.
Dude, ever seen him? Nope. He doesn't post anymore. Back,
I get it.
I need to give
So
him a
let me know
call.
when you're back.
Dude, I never left.
Oh, okay, so I got to make a drink.
Dude, I was close.
No, I don't. Holy shit, flying pussy. All right, let's see. Share audio. Yes. All right, there you go. I'm sharing something. Got it.
Oh, okay, all right. Let's see here.
And this is fucking awesome, dude. Let me tell you.
Oh yeah, dude.
You know, I'm up here, my wife and myself, and we're up here way up in the mountains, and
All right,
we just hang out with fucking critters. Okay, I'll shut up. Damn, you're bossy. I'm gonna mute.
They are cute.
What do you guys want? Huh? What are you doing? Hi, buddies. What you doing? I just got off work and I went outside to my back porch and I'm just setting the stage. I just got off work, walked out. What's up?
Dude, they act like cats.
Huh? What are you doing down there? Come on up here. Come on up here. Hi. What? You scared? I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Hey, can you mute? Mute.
I know what you're
Yeah. They're getting an echo there, bro.
Come on up here. Come on up here. What? You scratch your bones.
That's like me. Damn it. Come on, Ricky.
What? You can't hear it?
Gotta get rid of that echo. Sorry.
No, it's on your end. I'm muted.
No, I know. It didn't matter the audio or it was still echoing bad. But no, dude, they act just like cats, dude. That's pretty cool, man. I know. I love your little raccoons. Has Pinky been around? Pink been around? I didn't see her in that. I didn't see her in that one.
Okay, so let me see. I'll mute the video.
Okay.
And you can share it again with no audio.
All right, let's try that.
There you go. Yeah, she comes around all the time, brother. Every other night, she comes over.
Is that peanut
She
butter?
lays out on the
Giving them
porch.
peanut butter? Damn.
Yeah.
Damn it, Zach. Look at them.
Yep.
Holy crap. You got fucking 5 of them right there. Damn. Crazy. You
It's
do
crazy.
realize at that point, if they wanted to kill you, they would have.
Yes. Absolutely, man. I'm telling you what.
He crawled up on your chair.
Oh, yeah.
He's
I'm telling you, they're
daring-
crazy as fuck, man. They'll get all in a
daring
scuff
on
and
your lap, man.
scare the fuck out of me. The whole time, let me tell you something. The whole time I'm sitting there, I'm thinking carotid artery. I can rip my fucking neck off. Like, right there.
Where now is
Dude, they are a blast.
Mm.
Some get disrespectful. You just thump them on the head and say, "Hey, chill out, motherfucker." And they learn this. They learn. They're fucking awesome, dude. It's almost like people in chat,
Oh, there she is. Ah. Good. I was just about to text her, like, what the fuck? Just come in here and run off on us? How dare you?
Yeah. What's up with that?
I've already had one woman run out on me. I don't need another.
I've had a couple run out on me, and I've had to run a couple out.
Yeah.
Comes with age, I guess.
Yeah, it kind of does, man.
I've had a good stretch, I say.
It is insane, dude.
So you guys been getting a lot of rain down there.
Yeah, dude. Actually, we actually have flash. Yeah. What? Oh, we actually have flash flood warnings going on through tomorrow.
Wow.
All the way through Tuesday, yeah.
All that.
Because we have been getting pretty good storms. Even tonight, if you go back and rewatch it, we had a little bit of rain, a lot of thunder and lightning though. Bushido.
All your storms come up here. When you
And,
guys get
dude,
storms,
dude, that's vice versa, dude.
Yeah.
A lot of the storms that come south through Colorado come down this way too. So it works both ways, man. That
Yep.
Gulf Stream ain't picky. Well, maybe a little bit picky, but sometimes we get something off the coast of California, and hell, we've even gotten some of the end of down in the Gulf of Texas. You know what I mean? We still get
Right.
the back end of those storms too,
right?
which I'm not bitching about, but you know, we do.
Hell no. I love rain and storms.
Man, look at those guys.
They're fucking awesome, dude. They're all up there in that tree, right
They
behind
look
my.
like they're about to break it down.
Well, they actually did, and I had to put a 2x4 up there.
No, I
so
see
they
it.
could
I
reach
see
it.
it now.
Yeah, they broke it. One fell down to the ground. It's about 12 feet from there,
Ugh.
and 3 of them are standing on the edge. Well, what do we do now, motherfucker? And I said, well, hold on. Let me get you a 2x4. Little bastards. All right, so let me stop that.
Some sexy coons you got there.
Thank you, darling. I agree with you, man. They're, oh my God, they're like little buddies.
Yeah, like I said, they act like cats.
And they hang out
Yeah.
with the cats. And
Are you kidding me? No, I get that, dude. All my pets, dude. Like tonight when the thunder and everything, lightning was rolling, I'm telling you, they were all huddled up right next to me. Every last one of them.
Yeah.
They know when shit gets rough. They're like, we need dad. You know what I mean?
yep,
I gotta roll.
I guarantee.
Gotta roll me some tobacco.
Oh shit. Maybe I should do that too. So I lost chat. Where in the fuck did you guys go? Damn it.
Hey, I'm going to go to bed.
There it is.
That's still there, dude.
Did you hear me?
You going to bed?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to bed too. Are you hungry?
No.
I make you a burrito,
No.
egg sandwich,
Yeah, no.
No, I just want to go
something
lay
like
down.
that. What you want?
I just want to go lay down.
Cup of soup?
Oh, okay. Can he give you the burrito?
All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I love you guys.
Yeah.
It's time to go to bed. Got to go make a burrito.
Good night.
Love you, Virginia. Thank you.
Later on, Rick.
Have a good. Enjoy your burrito.
Go play with your wife.
Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? Okay, so
Play
here's
with
our
the
routine.
taco.
Here's our routine. We go to bed. We put on the big screen TV that's right in front of the bed, and we put on murder mysteries and
Oh yeah, I love, dude.
all this shit all night long.
I do. I like those too.
From the
sometimes
30s.
Sometimes they give you weird fucking dreams though.
I
But,
like dreams.
But I like seriously, no, I know what you mean, dude. You put on like a fucking series.
Fuck yeah.
Mm.
You know, like detective series and stuff. Nicole, Moonchild, Joyful, and Bella, thank you so much. Good night to you guys also. And hopefully, Bushido. Love you, brother. Pat. All right. Good night, you guys. And
All right.
thank you, Dangerous Freedom, for allowing me to come in here and create all kinds of havoc.
Whatever, brother. It's all good, Ricky. All
Good
right,
night,
man.
guys.
You have a
Daniel.
good one.
Thank you, Daniel.
Yeah,
Pat.
Daniel's a great guy.
All right. I
Dude,
love you
Daniel's
guys,
from-
man. All right. Good
Oh,
night,
damn.
brother.
Now, where's the Virginia? Damn. All right.
Where'd she go? I'm going to wait until she comes back
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
because I still have a quarter of a drink.
There we go. I still got a full one.
And I guess I'll roll a cigarette.
How do you roll a cigarette? Do you roll them in a tobacco machine, or how do you do?
I roll them by hand.
Oh, okay. Just the old paper and tobacco, huh?
Yeah. Twist them all up. Garrett, thank you. God, look at all these guys loving on me, man. Fuck yeah. Thank you, guys. That's fucking awesome. Well, that's cool as shit. No, I just twist them up. I've been twisting cigarettes probably since I was 12. When I was growing up and I was like 12 years old, I would take brown garbage, brown paper sacks, and I would roll up bark from old cherry trees and smoke that. It's fucking great.
Little buzzaroo.
Wow.
That's really a bad boy.
Yeah, Garrett, I keep getting kicked out. I don't know why or how. I just drop away and have to reboot.
Glad you're back.
Well,
All right, Virginia, I was waiting for you to come back. Good night, girlfriend.
Good night.
Love you guys. Thank you so much.
Sleep
The
well.
raccoon video made us feel warm and fuzzy. They are fuzzy. They are cute. Actually, and the way that they react around him is actually really cool, man. Like, they look up to him instead of, like looking at him as a predator. They look at him almost like a father, which is, dude, I mean, that's cool. I mean, I've kind of got that with most of my cats because the mama cat had the babies here. And so ever since they were born, they know me. And, they still come around and they still huddle around me. Even the mama cat, although she's a pain in the ass sometimes, but the kittens are halfway feral though, which kind of sucks. I mean, granted they don't try and attack me or anything. They know they can come inside and get food and water and love and all that shit. The male cats, usually don't really care for all the loving, hugging, squeezing and shit. The female,
Kissing.
well, the mama cat, fucking, she's an attention whore. Holy crap, she's like up my ass.
Purrs it
sometimes.
up like an engine.
Well, not just that, but I mean, it's like I'll be laying there in bed because I lay on my back and I'll have my arms out on top of the covers, and she'll come up and start nudging me. Any given time, just my hands out there, and she'll just start nudging it, and then I wake up and I'm like, "What do you want, cat?" It's like I'm trying to sleep here. Well, Garrett, you think it? Yeah, you know what? We are getting late. Anybody want to pop backstage? Come on back. The link is up top, but you're right. This is the long one. Virginia, you're going to hang out with me, right? Silence. What? Is anybody going to hang out with me? Virginia. All right. Well, everybody, like I said, you can follow the link up top. I'm going to be sitting backstage. Maybe I'll put it. Yeah, Moonchild. I might be playing a movie. I haven't figured out which one yet. It definitely ain't going to be Suicide Squad. God. What a shit show that movie was. But anyways, everybody, thank you very much for hanging out, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. If not, I will try and give it some kind of excuse, like I had the runs or some crap like that. But all right, everybody, you have a great night, and have a safe day, please. If you do carry, make sure you always carry. If you don't carry, make sure you pay attention.